take off my mask, revealing dawn. Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me, that's where I found an empty glass, reflecting that's a truth. It's telling words not to be told. I need that mask. I'm a shapeshifter at this masquerade, heart in both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide. I can't tell you how to see me, just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it always
Can I talk?
be burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a
Did something happen?
at Paul's masquerade, hide in both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask,
Well,
my disguise.
The prisoner has returned.
You're in the presence of our master. Stand up straight.
The bonds that you have reeled in are quite intriguing. In other words, they all have been unfairly labeled by society and are standing up against such fates. Have you noticed? They seem to have influenced you. These picaresque dissidents of society, deepen your bonds with them. Those will become the strength behind your rehabilitation. I look forward to it. I shall grant you an ability befitting of your newfound growth. Consider it a gift. May you continue devoting yourself to further rehabilitation.
all right.
It's almost time.
You're Sai-san's younger sister, correct? May I talk to you for a moment?
Is it about the Phantom Thieves, Akechi-kun?
You're quite perceptive. I was wondering if there were any points in common between Kamoshida's and Madarame's cases. There have been victims, after all. The Phantom Thieves need to be pursued.
You criticize the Phantom Thieves, yet you don't doubt their actual existence.
Oh, you saw that show on TV. Common sense can get in the way at times when pursuing the truth. Many details become logical if I think on the premise that they do exist.
Is this because my sister told you to do so?
It was just a coincidence.
Why do I get the feeling that you're enjoying this?
You may be right.
Huh?
Phantom thieves that use calling cards and succeed in their crime. As the so-called charismatic detective, it'd be hard for me not to see them as my rivals.
You have such high self-esteem. So the Phantom Thieves are evil and you are just?
Compared to people who manipulate others' hearts as they see fit, I believe I'm on the side of justice. Besides, I'm only using my natural-born talents for the sake of serving the world. Don't you think the same about yourself, too? Oh, that's surprising. So you're just the good girl type of pushover. Oh, looks like it's starting soon. See you later. Give Sai-san my regards.
Why does everyone get on my case?
It's such a delight to enjoy coffee of this quality.
You could stay until you find a place, you know. I can't promise it'd be comfortable here, though.
Thank you, but I'll return to the dorms. I realized something after talking with everyone last night. Perhaps it's due to my upbringing, but I don't know anything of the world, let alone other people. If I'm to depict people in my art, I need to learn more about them. I must interact with them more. I'll return to the dorms and start over by talking with the people closest to me.
I see. Good on you for realizing that yourself.
There's no need to exaggerate. May I come again sometime to enjoy your coffee?
My doors are always open.
He's been through a lot, too, from what I've heard. Are you related to him?
Huh? Oh, how would I describe it? We're just acquaintances, not family or anything.
I may be overstepping my bounds, but why did you decide to take him in?
My reason, huh? Probably because he reminds me of my old self.
That's all?
You know how it is. Sympathy makes you do stupid things sometimes. Your art instructor, former art instructor, he must have felt something for you too, besides just stealing your talents.
Truth be told, I cannot hate him from the depths of my heart either. I should probably get going.
Hey, you sure about this? The painting, I mean. It'd be a waste to keep here.
Even if I kept it at the dorms, it'd only be met with skepticism. I doubt it would want that. Adding a hint of color to an otherwise ordinary day. I'm sure my mother would have done the same.
I see. I'll hold on to it for you then.
Thank you for the coffee. I'll come again.
Hey!
You up?
Was it ever explained how they get this Sayuri, the original one? I guess it's because it's a replica. Okay, wait, I remember now. There is a physical manifestation of the treasure in reality, but it's not the same as the actual thing that was first in reality, like with Kamoshida's medal. So, So intangible things from the metaverse can have a physical presence in reality depending on what they represent in the metaverse, or how they are perceived in the metaverse. Which I guess is kind of like Mona, isn't it? Like Mona's origins. I'm wondering if that's a form of actualization, which is what Maruki is focused on. Okay. And just as a forewarning, I was having some trouble turning my PS4 Pro on. I ended up just using like air compressor on the outlets and the little like AC cable parts, and it turned on fine. But just as a warning, in case the stream suddenly stops, it will probably be due to that. I'm getting a new power cord replacement soon, so just in case it's that, blah blah blah. But I think it may have just been dirt, knock on wood, say a prayer. It was just dust, because it was working just fine yesterday, and yeah. So it's possible that the dust caused like a static feedback. Anyway, that's just my warning. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, Emma. It's Joker brings back treasures from the metaverse, but the treasures then become a physical thing that the treasure is based on, which is kind of scary if you think about it. But then it also means if treasures are, say, people, like Futaba was the treasure of her palace, those people can't be replicated, which means Goro can't be a creation, third semester Goro cannot be a creation of the metaverse or Maruki's reality turned real, because people can't be replicated. If someone is a treasure, or if someone is actualized in the metaverse, and they cannot be brought over to reality. Which we also see with Okumura and Wakaba's third semester selves. How once the thieves are brought to reality, they don't come with their parents don't come with the thieves. And also Goro doesn't leave. So there you go. Just another piece of evidence in the what is it called? In the list that Goro is real. And, you know, I got a lot of flack for saying that, or for like talking out against the idea that he can't be real or isn't. Because like for some reason that was a very popular theory a couple months ago amongst fans of Goro, which didn't make any fucking sense. Like, if you like this character, why do you want so badly for him to be dead? What's wrong with you? Well, I mean, to me, to a lesser extent, that's how I feel about people who make fun of him, even though they like him, so. Anyway. That was nice of him. It's rare to see a kid acting so grateful these days. This painting is amazing. Not only is the mother stunning, but the expression on her face. The regulars will probably freak out when they see it in here. Still, I feel like I've seen it somewhere. It's a bit different from how I remember it, though.
Hey.
Well, if you're up for the day, go on and get dressed. I opened shop hours ago, so go take the cat out somewhere. Oh. Thank you again for letting me stay the night. Apologies for leaving so quietly, but your rest seemed peaceful. After a great deal of inner struggle, I have decided to return to the dormitories. Furthermore, I have entrusted the Sayuri to your protector, Sojiro. That painting should no longer exist in reality, but it is truly what my mother painted. I am simply satisfied that we were able to obtain it. And it was all because of you guys. I cannot thank you enough. P.S. I still believe porridge is the best way to end a hot pot. Emma, shouldn't you be doing your essay?
Hey.
I don't mean to be a harsh task task person, but don't you have an essay to be doing? Yeah, here's the thing about Akechi and redemption. He does not need a redemption arc. The game has no interest in giving him a redemption arc. He is not interested in seeking redemption. The thieves are not interested in him being redeemed. Like, that's not what it is. They make no mention of he needs to work for it or he needs to prove that he's sorry. It's basically they're saying we'll work with him on this because we need him, and if he messes up again, that's it. We're gonna like that. There go our good graces, basically. The game never pitches the idea or approaches the concept of redemption for him, which shows, you know what? No, he doesn't need one. Granted, his arc or his presence in the story after everything, the truth that comes out is kind of minor and also focused on the still existing threat. But you would think, since a large part of, okay, well, we have to work with him involves, can we trust him? There's no argument of, maybe he's changed. They're not even concerned about that. Therefore, the story doesn't want you to be concerned with it. So, no, he doesn't need to be redeemed. People who say what undoes his redemption are for some reason seeing what happened at the Shudder as a redemptive act. And it's like, no, that's not what it was. He didn't do that. Here's what I think about it. He didn't do what he did for the thieves. He did it either just for Ren, which I think is why it becomes a confidant rank-up moment for the two of them, and then also predominantly for himself. It's like, well, I'm not gonna stand here, I'm not gonna kill the thieves, I'm not gonna do what I'm ordered to do, fuck that. If I have to go out, I'm going out on my own terms. It's always come down to Akechi wanting to make his own decisions, because of how often his hand has been forced. If people want to see it, he didn't want to kill the thieves, so his quote-unquote sacrifice was for them. That's fine. I don't think there's any evidence of that in the story, but if that's what they want to think, that's totally fine. So, TLDR, no redemption. He doesn't need it. Which is how I also feel, sidebar, about Ben Solo. Adam Driver was asked, before the absolute disaster that was Rise of Skywalker, I think even around the time of Last Jedi, so several years ago, I was asked, well, do you think that Kylo Ren would be redeemed? And then he's just like, well, what does he need to be redeemed from? And to certain people on the internet, they're like, oh, well, he's a Nazi, blah, blah, blah. It's like, no, really, he's not. That's just stuff that fan polls and then alt-right people and then TERFs, I know it sounds ridiculous to bring up TERFs in this situation, but they're the ones who really started the moral policing amongst queer people and fandoms, and that's why it all exploded. I'll explain that much later. I've gone on great length about it on my Twitter. Anyway, so his character is just as complex as Akechi's, because it's like he was on the bad side, but he is a terrible bad person in that he cannot actually be quote-unquote evil, and canon has gone to great lengths to show how his hand was forced and how he was abused and isolated and shut out and left only with bad decisions, and just continued to make those decisions because those are all he had. So really, he doesn't need redemption from anything. Neither him nor Goro Akechi. Because they're not villains. In fact, they're terrible at being villains. They're antagonistic, I would say, to the main characters, but they're also main characters. So they're just rival deuteragonists. Anyway. Yusuke went home, huh? Oh, well, I guess that's best. Yo, I just checked the fan site. There's some kind of thread on there looking for info about I almost thought that said burgers. About burglars using the Phantom Thieves name. Sounds pretty lame to me. Oh, I saw that too. They target restaurants, right? I actually found a really interesting post on there. My brother has suddenly started acting violent towards everyone. I might end up getting killed at this rate. I wonder if it's because he got caught up in all those weird people in Shibuya. You think he means those burglars when he's talking about them weird people? It may be too soon to assume that. The post said he started spending a bunch of money lately, too. Isn't that kind of suspicious? I wonder how many burglar groups there even are in Shibuya. Damn, things are really starting to get serious. Well, let's look into it. I thought you'd say that. Although how exactly will we go about investigating? We'll go to Shibuya in the middle of the night and catch them all red-handed. No way. The police totally nab us if we were out that late. Plus, it would be bad if the chief knew you were out in the middle of the night. If they target restaurants... Huh. What if we drew them to LeBlanc? What? There's no way. Who would go after a shop like this? Wouldn't that cause a lot of trouble for Boss? And me, since I live here? LeBlanc targeted. It seems like a viable plan to me. That's a horrible idea. Yep. I mean, you'd get kicked out of LeBlanc if we failed. Oh, I suppose I left the Sayuri there as well. I had forgotten. Thanks for being so concerned with my welfare, Yusuke. How did you forget something that important? Either way, I don't really want more thieves to be posing as us in the future. I wish there was some way we could make an example of these ones. At the moment, our lack of info means we'll just have to wait. We can continue searching for more information wherever possible, though. Yeah, I'm gonna try looking for stuff too. I really love his summer clothes. He looks so... like the jeans with the belts and the shoes, it's just... oh, and he has a watch, even though he doesn't really need a watch because he's got his phone. But he's so... oh, I didn't mean to hit that. He's so well accessorized.
Hey!
I can't believe he just went home without telling us. Although that tactlessness is very Yusuke. Yeah, it sure is. Uh-oh. Alright, well, what's Takemi at? 6, and On is at 4. I don't have a lover's one, and I really don't feel like traveling to go get it, so...
I suppose.
Alright, that's it for today. Oh, are you going home already? If you have some time, why don't you stay and enjoy an apple? It's a gift from one of my elderly patients. She gave me a lot. Hello, Dr. Takemi. Chief Oyamada. There was a medical conference nearby, so I thought I'd check up on you. Who's this? He doesn't look like a patient. How do I not look like a patient?
Oh.
He's a part-time staffer. I'm having him handle some miscellaneous tasks for me. So, do you have some business with me? I hear you stole one of my patients, a girl with bronchitis. She came here with her father. Bronchitis, you say? Well, I had no intention of taking her from you. I certainly didn't encourage her to visit my clinic. Now there's talk that the care at a university hospital is inferior to that of a general practitioner. Original medicine. Huh. What you're doing here is simply absurd. You're right. I would have turned a blind eye if you were just rotted away out here in this little town. But this is your final warning. Shut this place down and resign your medical license. This is harassment. What did you say? Don't worry about it. You seem to be quite fond of her. Perhaps I should reveal this woman's true identity. Ooh, she squares off with him. She's a monster who tortured a patient with her unregulated medicine. Terrible, isn't it? She was such a brave girl, always smiling.
What does this mean?
Was? She passed away.
What?
What? Perhaps you'll suffer the same fate, She is the plague, after all. Don't lie to me. She should still have some time. She was slowly recovering. Her condition couldn't have deteriorated that quickly. But it did. You must have misjudged. Man, this guy sucks. Now, back to the reason why I'm here. Don't ever take another patient away from me again. You don't want to make me angry. I want to kick you in the dick, though. Can I do that? Oh, no. Miwa-chan's dead?
No.
No. But she's all I've been working toward all this time. Curing her was my only... There's no way. Let's be practical. Let's ask for details. What have I been doing all this time? What was even the point? I can't... Let's retaliate. Let's get back at him. Hmm? Retaliate?
Sorry.
I feel better now. That song always reminds me of a tune from Final Fantasy VIII. I'm struggling to remember the name, but it sounds very similar. Thanks for your help, my little guinea pig. I watched her collapse, so our bond is growing deeper. I watched her fall into the pit of despair. Nice.
All right.
I don't know what to say.
I wish I hadn't shown you that side of me. We all do sometimes. You're right. I guess it's fine once in a while. Go home for today. We'll continue this another time.
Take care.
Ah, you're back.
So, what do you want to do about our next big target? Well, that's sudden. After what that guy said, sitting around doing nothing just pisses me off. Hey, loves! You're talking about Akechi-kun, right? I know how you feel. Ah, that high school detective. He'd have to shut up if we change another person's heart. No, he'd probably have more fuel to keep up the discussion. You think so? Come on, you gotta be more confident about this kind of stuff. No, that's fine. But he did mention that the police are starting to mobilize. Either way, I don't think we should leave Akechi-kun be. This is the perfect time to meet and discuss what our strategy should be going forward. Let us gather at the hideout tomorrow. No! Okay.
For real?
Okay, yeah, this is just about how the Hierophant thing is not going to progress. He wants to hang out. Bernie Sanders does too. Alright, this is the Bernie Sanders night, so I gotta go hang out with him.
Everyone.
The conviction of a government is often tested during times of turmoil. However, the current administration refuses to discuss their plans for the future. Oh, this sounds a lot like America. Can we really accept such an utter lack of transparency? I've been hearing this type of criticism about the government a lot lately. That's because Diet member Shido has been gaining popularity by saying the same thing. So he's just echoing another politician's criticism of the government? Apparently. Whatever. So first you stole party funds, and now you're stealing ideas, no good Torah? Stop talking all big, you ex-convict. It seems I've drawn the ire of the audience once again. So he's claiming those who have made mistakes in the past shouldn't get a second chance? What can I say to that? Shut up and listen. What was that? You got something to say to me, kid? I already said it. Yep. What's up with this kid? So what if he's no good, Torah? Why, you little punk? Yeah, fucking bring it, dude. I got a sign. I'll beat you with it. Yes, I am no good, Torah, and I have made mistakes. Yes, I am unpopular and powerless. But that has nothing to do with my arguments. These are things I learned from all my hardships.
Yes.
You can ridicule me all you want, but I will continue to oppose what is wrong with this world. Oh wow, someone who actually feels something. Today's speech ended up being filled with a lot of passion. Quite unexpectedly, I might add. The highlight, though, was your yelling. Couldn't help myself. I envy you. Conveying your thoughts with such conviction. I wish I had done that in the past. Okay, that is all for today. You two are amazing. I've been wrong this whole time. Even though someone has failed in the past, it doesn't mean that person can't try again. That's all I wanted to say.
You.
Please wait.
Thank you.
That is all I wanted to say. You're a strange one. Just like that kid. Bye. I learned something from your dauntless spirit today. I have a bad habit of getting flustered whenever someone calls me no good Torah, but you see me as someone of value, so I refuse to cower to criticism in front of you. Today you taught me that I must have more confidence in my arguments.
All right.
My way of thinking changes when I'm with you. Perhaps it's the influence of your youthful spirit. Ah, my apologies. It seems we're out of time.
I shall ask you again another time.
Good work today. I'll see you again soon. Hello. Thanks for all your hard work today. Thanks to you, I've remembered something very important. Now that I think about it, ever since the scandal, I've felt alone and helpless, like the whole world was against me. Perhaps I got too used to the constant judging and critique, but I realized I'd overlooked something crucial. I'd forgotten the people who support me, and how encouraging it feels simply to be in their presence. Perhaps it seems too obvious or too trite, but I hope you remember to cherish that too. I will. Good. I'm glad to hear it. I will engrave it into my heart. I can't let myself forget it again. I'll be counting on you for my next speech too. See you soon, Amamiya-kun.
Hi.
Hello! Yusuke's there and I'm not even talking to him. Alright, let's stare at each other for a bit. No, really, like Yusuke's right there, we're not even gonna fucking talk to him. Fancy seeing you here. Oh, right. I guess Shujin was in this direction too. Still, I wouldn't have expected to run into you at this time. Perhaps it really is fate. How are you doing? I'm sleepy. I am sleepy, yeah. I'm kind of sleepy.
Huh?
Did you stay up too late? Are you alright? I do like that response. It's honest, and it keeps the conversation from dragging. I've been getting interviewed a lot lately, so I've been wondering how to answer such questions. I suppose it is best to simply be yourself and say what you think. You've given me much to consider. If it isn't too much trouble, may I speak with you again sometime? Sure. People kind of like to poke fun at that, and not in a mean way, but it's in like, wow, he took that response so seriously, and it makes me want to point out that most of the time when people ask, how are you? As like, hi, how are you? They're not actually expecting you to be like, well, I've been having a lot of trouble lately, or I'm really tired, blah, blah, blah. They expect to be like, fine, how are you? Like, it's just part of the greeting. So for Ren to respond with, well, I'm tired, or like, I'm exhausted, that's an honest, personal response. So he's like, so Goro's kind of impressed, like, oh, he's not just giving like vague pleasantries to really just kind of keep things on the surface. He's being honest. And he's like, oh, well, I kind of want to do that too. Probably because he's on TV more lately, so he has to keep up appearances about being so pleasant and, you know, put on this role. And even though he says in the metaverse, in My Palace, or the Thieves' Den, whichever you want to call it, that you kind of get used to living a lie after a while, and you don't really feel anything about it. This is clearly at the start of his TV appearances and thus living a lie in the public eye on media and national scrutiny. So, giving an honest answer to a question is something he's thinking about a lot lately. Mostly how he can't do it, and that's why he wants to talk to you. Hey, I heard from one of my upperclassmen, but apparently there's some kind of weirdo in Kichijoji. Even at a glance, you can supposedly tell right away that he's bad news. You live there, don't you? Are you okay? Oh, you mean the old man in Harmony Alley? My parents are talking about him too. Doesn't that make you wonder? I'm thinking I might try looking for him today. Well, don't do that. Besides, I heard he hides his face. Who knows what he'll do to you if he sees you? You're gonna end up in a ditch somewhere, I just know it. The fuck? Did they say Kichijoji? Did we ever see someone like that? It just sounds like a rumor though, so who knows how much of it you can believe. What do you think, Ren? He might be dangerous. I don't think it's good to make assumptions, but yeah, we can't rule out that possibility. If it's true though, then we should do something about him. For now, we can just check it out whenever we have time. Let's go, kitty.
How tragic.
Before I realized it, we're halfway through June. It's the only month of the year with no holidays, and it's filled with rain, truly a season of hell. I'm exaggerating, you say? You're all just ignorant. After all, what's falling from the sky is acid rain that can melt metal. Jet fuel can melt steel beams, don't you know? Amamiya-kun, let's test your knowledge and imagination. Or is it can't? I kind of forget what conspiracy theories go out about these days. When washing your hair with dissolved copper, your hair color changes. What color do you think it turns? Green?
This is it.
That is correct. By the way, magnesium turns your hair white, and rust will turn your hair red. However, acid rain can't melt gold or silver. If you want to dye your hair gold, use bronze coins. Thinking you could save money by skipping a visit to the hair salon? Seems you still don't understand the horror of acid rain. This guy's just basically one step away from telling them to get mercury poisoning.
Nice going!
London once had acid rain on the level of stomach acid. More than 4,000 people died. Perhaps one day such a deathly rain will fall on Japan. My heart too is overcast, just like the rain that falls on the city. Ah, rain. I'm tired of thinking up witty comments. There's always Shido posters in the background, Emma. There's Shido posters all over the subway.
You haven't gone home yet. Nijimi-san's looking for you. Could you head to the student council room right away? She says there's no report of a lost item, so she wants you to start filling out some paperwork.
What? What? I don't understand.
Well, telling me that isn't going to get you out of this.
No, I don't understand why she... What?
The student council room is on the 3rd floor, next to the library.
Am I overthinking it? It's clearly that her excuse.
Got it.
Yeah, her excuse is I have to see him because he put in a report of a lost item. And of course, Kawakami cannot be asked to do the bare minimum of work to explain anything.
Why am I running errands for a student? I know she's the principal's favorite or whatever.
Oh my god, Kawakami.
Nijima's the girl who keeps following you around, right? What can she want?
You can see what happens if you try to leave.
What's up?
Where do you think you're going? Aren't you going to a student counseling room on the 3rd floor? No. I'm gonna buy some bread to comfort myself.
Hi.
Are you Amamiya? Ah, so you're the one everyone's been talking about. Our president wants a word with you. Don't cause her any trouble, okay? Fuck off. You're ready to get angry at how Ryuji cannot keep his fucking voice down?
Earlier than expected. Have a seat. I'll get straight to the point.
Mr. Kamoshida and Madarame. Won't you tell me the truth behind the Phantom Thieves incidents? Can't answer that? Oh, of course. There's no way you would admit to such things. Have a listen.
If someone else could help him, we wouldn't be doing stuff as the Phantom Thieves to start with. So you think it's true? We'll be okay if we keep doing this, right?
What could all this mean?
We screwed up.
Was it blackmail? Hypnosis? How do you corner someone into making them confess? Won't you tell me how you did it?
Ask the culprits.
You want to say that this doesn't prove anything, don't you? I believe that you three are the Phantom Thieves. Now, what would the police think if they heard my recording?
It'd be bad if we're put under police surveillance. There's no telling what'll happen to you, too.
If you confess the truth, I don't mind just leaving this between the two of us. You'll tell me, won't you?
I don't trust cops and bitches who like cops. And you say that and she's like, oh, but that's basically an admittance of guilt. God, I hate her. God, I hate her so much. I'll think about it.
I believe that time would just be wasted.
Yeah, I understand that you think thinking is a, waste of time.
Go ahead.
Hey, where you at? Taking a leak? Let's meet up at the usual spot to hold our Phantom Thieves meeting.
That idiot!
As loud as always. But his timing's perfect. I'd like everyone else to hear this as well. Won't you take me to your friends?
I guess it can't be helped now.
Ryuji, you're back on probation. No, not even a timeout. You're on probation right now.
Oh.
Here?
Is that girl a friend of yours?
What the hell?
What's the meaning of this?
I had him lead me here. Ryuji Sakamoto, on Takamaki, and you're Kitagawa-kun, correct? Second year at Kosei High and former pupil of Madarame. I wanted to ask you all about this.
If someone else could help him, we wouldn't be doing stuff as the Phantom Thieves to start with.
An extremely similar technique was used for both Kamoshida and Madarame, while those affected by their acts were just coincidentally meeting up. How could that not raise suspicions?
What do you intend to do? Have you come just to say you're going to report us?
I bet someone told you to find us. The school can't have ties to criminals after all. And yet they turn a blind eye when it comes to suicide and sexual harassment. Those adults are just using you. I feel sorry for you.
I know.
Huh?
That's why I would like to verify the justice you speak of.
What?
So what?
I'm the only one who knows about you.
So why didn't you sound friendlier? If you're all hyped for us, be nice, dude.
You prove what you're doing is just. I'll erase this.
She wants to make a deal.
There is someone whose heart I'd like you to change.
Who?
So you're not saying it's impossible. However, I cannot tell you that just yet. Let's continue our talk after school tomorrow. On the roof. Assuming you accept my offer, that is.
You got us over a barrel, bitch. We gotta say yes.
It's just turning into a real pain.
You were careless. I don't think you truly understood how high the stakes were. Anything to say, Ryuji?
Why are you singling me out? On got recorded too, you know?
Yeah, and you said Phantom Thieves, so it wouldn't have been a problem, dude.
Hey, what should we do? That girl's got dirt on us.
A recording seems to be insufficient evidence, though. And even with that, there's no way they can prove our methods.
Considering who we're dealing with, I think it might be a trap.
Regardless, this guy would be in real trouble. He's on probation after all.
Which all of you seem to conveniently forget when you run your mouths.
Things would get rough if we didn't have our leader. And I totally don't want to deal with the police.
Then, we have no other choice but to go along with it.
I know that sounds like me bitching, but I do genuinely believe that most of the thieves, barring Mona, really do not stop to consider the full extent of how much pressure and strain and scrutiny and danger, really, like legal danger, that Ren is under. Until he gets taken away and they're like, oh, we gotta do something about it. Which, I know him being taken away was like an inevitable thing in the end because of how Saya wants to work it out. But the fact that it's not a constant thing they're concerned with is very frustrating. Ryuji, to his credit, Ryuji does mention in the beginning, if you're worried about your probation, I don't think that's really going to help because everyone's talking about it. Everybody's talking about all these rumors about you, so even if you try to lay low, people are still keeping an eye on you, so you may as well help out. So, okay, that's fine. And the fact then that the thieves gets so much more focused on the wrong reason for wanting to get attention, which is acclaim, fame, and their own feelings of self-satisfaction, instead of sticking to their moral code of why they're doing this in the first place, and then never stopped against like, okay, we have to be careful because, again, our leader can get taken from us at any moment if we slip up, is especially frustrating to watch as a player of the game and know that nobody in the game really sticks up for Ren or voices those concerns for Ren, which is similar to the problem I had that I mentioned yesterday about how nobody really in the story exists to back up Akechi's criticisms of the thieves or Akechi's perspective of things. And then that in turn leads people in the fandom, mostly people who probably don't play the game and think for themselves, say that, oh, well, he's wrong, and give no credit or no thought to it. And that's, I think, the limitation of a video game with this kind of ambitious story, is you're limited in the perspectives you can show. And if it were a novel, you could show the internal thoughts and or even like non-protagonist related themes of characters and what they think about particular situations. And then in a novel, if the story were a book or even a manga, you could show scenes of someone else agreeing with what this character said or someone else thinking, worried about what's going to happen to Ren. But really, the only person who seems to be consistently concerned with that is Mona. And that's depressing, but then it also, I think, shows why he and Mona are so close and why they care about each other so much and why Ren is so distraught when Mona is gone and kind of beats himself up. Like, I really should have paid more attention. I should have, I didn't know he was this upset about stuff. And it's also why I personally do not see the Phantom Thieves relationship as that significantly deep, because for a few reasons, that's one of the reasons, and they're basically more allies for a temporary cause, which is their Phantom Thief work. And once that's all finished, they realize, okay, well, now we can move on with our lives based upon the experiences we've had and the skills we've learned and the strength we gained from being thieves together. And that's why I don't mind the ending where they all go off to do their own thing, because they deserve a chance to rebuild their lives. But it's different from the camaraderie that the characters in Persona 2, Persona 3, and Persona 4 had, where you really did feel like they were an insular unit, like they were a team, they were a crew. And the thieves, with their lack of genuine concern for the lives of each other, which I know is a very broad statement that I'm sure people will disagree with, and that's fine. I can't see them really as being like besties or like really buddy-buddy the way most people in the fandom do, or even most people in the fandom how they write them in fanfics. Like there's always a kind of block in the way of true connections. I think some of them break off into pairs and are deeply connected, but not as a group.
Yes, it's best we agree, at least for the time being. We made a crucial mistake, but not a critical one. We'll just have to recover from here on out.
Yeah, my bad. So, we doing this?
Right after I spit in your eye.
Alright, we're meeting on the school rooftop tomorrow, yeah?
What about me? I could always sneak in if necessary.
That'll draw too much attention. You should just wait outside, Yusuke. What could she be scheming?
I'm so effing pissed. Do we just gotta do what she says? Considering what has happened, it seems we have no other choice. I wonder whose heart the Student Council president would want us to change. don't matter to me. But there might be a reason behind who she picks, right? I wonder who it is. I am curious myself. She mentioned how she wants us to prove our justice, did she not? Yeah, she definitely did. Then there must be some reasoning behind her choice. Please contact me immediately if you find anything out. And don't go picking any fights, okay? Do you understand, Ryuji? Why are you singling me out? I ain't dumb. Hey, Pika! I hope you have fun at D&D. Thanks for saying hi.
Hey!
Be careful. She's a shrewd one. We best be prepared for anything. She said there's someone whose heart she wants to change. Just what is that girl up to? Oh, I love the rainy version of this song.
What did you say?
I always forget! I don't think he wants to hang out legit, but I can go check. Or maybe he does. I can't quite remember if it's raining when you hang out with him.
Hey, inmate!
You certainly seem composed.
Time for some rehabilitation. They will be reborn anew.
Okay, nothing useful.
You wish to perform an execution. Let us begin the search.
23. I can make fucky. Come back. I'm pretty sure we can hang out with him this time. Hold on, guys. I'd have to take out the Hanged Men again, but, you know, whatever.
You change your mind? You'd like to read the compendium? These are the paths you have walked.
Wow. I don't really have one close to my level, huh?
Is this what you want?
Oh, Statue of Liberty. Yeah, get in my brain.
You will draw this, then accept this persona. You lack patience.
Done already? What? No slacking off.
It's so humid.
Get out of my way. Out of my way. Fucking move it, losers. Hello.
Hi.
He's so cute. Hey, I'm Amiya-kun. Good evening. I wanted to talk to you, but since we have the time, do you want to go play billiards together? It's not that difficult, and we can chat and play at the same time. How about it? Yes. 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 Yes.
What
Yes.
do you want to do?
Yes. Yes, Cat. Yes. I'm glad I asked. I was a little worried you turned me down. Well then, let's get going. I'm gonna walk around. Cat, it's raining. Stay safe, Cat. Oh, I didn't save before this.
That is good to hear.
I normally like to do this multiple times, but I did that on my other playthroughs, so. I found myself with some free time, so I was hoping to find someone to play against. You always seem so busy. Well, I wouldn't say I'm unoccupied, but I'm not busy all the time either. If anything, it's my policy to spend my spare time in meaningful ways. Now let's play a game. You've played pool before, correct? He's got a tank, and he's showing it off. We don't even answer whether or not we played. Oh, my apologies. A break ace. Not bad. It was just a coincidence. Of course, this game won't count. Let's start over. Ooh, bad move on my part. If you get this next one, I'm in trouble. I'm gonna moonwalk away from you. Bye. Not bad. Everything's riding on your next shot, though. How will you handle this? I'll go for a power shot. Well, let's see your skills. Use too much force. Jesus, it's fucking... You can really tell from that angle. Jesus Christ. I win. That was a close one, though. I suppose it would have been embarrassing to lose as your senior, huh? Something seems off. Thank you, that's great news. I sense something in you that's quite different from other people. I guess you can call it my detective's intuition? Kidding, of course. Oh, my apologies. A break ace. Is something the matter? I pay extra special attention to your hands, so aren't you left-handed?
That's not bad.
I'm honestly impressed. You noticed. That's right. This one's my dominant hand. I switched hands during the game. It's not anything against you. Going all out against my junior just seems a bit gauche. But I confess you surprised me. I'm rather dexterous with my right hand. I can even use chopsticks with it. Frankly, I didn't expect you to see through it. Maybe I'll be a detective. I'm holding back. I see a lot of things. No holding back next time.
That sounds lovely.
Interesting. That's a nice idea. I'd like to try a match where I don't have to hold anything back. In any case, you truly are interesting. You never cease to intrigue me. You're welcome. I can sense his appreciation of me.
All right.
Yay! If you ever manage to win against me using my right hand, then I will face you with everything I have. You have my word.
Goodbye, then.
Hey, thanks for coming along today. Our little game turned out to be more interesting than I expected. Barely anyone notices when I don't use my dominant hand. I can only commend your powers of observation. I think you'd be an interesting influence on me. If you're so inclined, we could go out again sometime. As rivals? Whatever works for you. As long as I can spend time with you, think of it as you please. Well, I suppose I'll reach out the next time something comes up. See you. I like that he said well with a little exclamation mark. Like, well, said too much, gotta go. Hey, it's you. Morning. Going to school now? I'm just heading home. The morning sun is too bright. What about your job?
Nope.
I pulled an all-nighter. Journalist Ichiko Oya works around the clock, you know. Well, you work hard in your studies.
I was thinking you might not show.
So, whose heart do you want us to change?
A mafia boss.
Mafia?
What are you talking about?
That's what they call themselves. This group seems to be the cause of the rise in phishing scams. What's worse, once you're in their sights, they won't stop threatening you until they get what they want. They'll force you to take part in their scams, threaten your family, and ultimately destroy your life.
Holy shit.
It appears that their victims include some of our students.
No!
They primarily target juveniles.
What's their boss's name?
Nobody knows. The victims are being threatened not to testify. So even the police can't get a grasp of the situation.
That's where you want us to start?
You should be able to pull it off. If you're really the righteous Phantom Thieves. Or is Akechi-kun correct when he says you act without justice?
Can't you say something witty back at her?
Something witty.
I knew you were gonna say that.
Their main hub of activity is in Shibuya. That's all the information I have. You have 2 weeks. Once that is passed, I'll submit all the evidence I have to the police and to the school. I hope you don't let me down.
She really had the upper hand in that exchange.
Don't let me down. Damn it, she was just bossing us around.
Come on, we should get in touch with Yusuke.
The student council president from Shujin Academy? Are you saying that Makoto was sticking her nose into this phantom thief business?
How'd you not know? Yeah, you never noticed?
Why would Makoto? Bringing up my sister to upset me, are you? It seems there's no limit to your duplicity. Fine. I'll listen to everything you have to say before I decide the truth of your statements.
I'm so mad.
The Mafia.
Can we really do this?
Either way, we have almost no information on our target. This guy's a crime boss, so I wouldn't be surprised if he had a palace. Still.
Isn't this a prime opportunity for us, though?
How? We're in huge trouble.
Even after we punished an evil man who seemed to be good, the public did not acknowledge us. However, if we take down an actual criminal, let alone a target the police don't have answers for.
So their idea of being acknowledged by the public is having unilateral acceptance without anyone questioning them. Basically controlling their thought to be the Phantom Thieves are just, period. There's no deviation from that concept. How is that any different from what Maruki was talking about, how the difference between authoritarians and totalitarianism, which is, I believe that totalitarianism wants to even control public thought. I think that's what it was. Because if you think about it, there are people who, quote-unquote, acknowledge the Phantom Thieves. First of all, Akechi acknowledges they exist. He may not agree with what they're doing, but he acknowledges they could be real. There's people who side with the Phantom Thieves and think what they're doing is great because of what they did against Kamoshida, and it's possible they did something with Madarame and how cool that is, so there's people who do support them. But it's the fact that, no, all of society does not like us. All of society does not agree that we're good. That bothers them. And that's really worrisome. Because at its core, it's basically, you must accept us, you must agree with us, you must like us. How is that any different from Shido coercing the public into believing he is good and just and voting for him? And how is that any different from Maruki believing his ability to create a dream world for others and grant their desires is the right thing to do, regardless of anything they have to say against it? Once again, I bring to you the idea that Akechi saying changing people's hearts against their will is a terrible thing to do, as the proper criticism for all three of those people involved. The Phantom Thieves, Shido, and Maruki.
That might make people believe in us.
I get it. That means even Akechi will have to acknowledge us as the Phantom Thieves.
He does! Oh, sorry.
What do you say, leader?
Mafia, huh?
Well, yeah, it'd be a pain if they came after you. But we don't have to deal with them directly. We just gotta do what we always do.
Our time limit is 2 weeks, correct? We can't afford to waste too much time. I'll ask around Kosei and see if there are any victims.
Okay, I know some girls who go to Shibuya pretty often. I'll check with them about it.
All right, and I'm gonna see what I can find on the net. That leaves our school up to you and Morgana. You figured out what to do during the whole Kamoshida thing, right?
I'll back you up.
All right, let's get back together at the end of the week once we've got all our info. I'll get in touch with you guys later.
We're meeting in front of the school tomorrow, right? Don't worry. I'm sure we'll find something new.
Could I have a moment?
Sure.
Well, I had a yearning to see the Sayuri. So if you're heading homeward, I'll accompany you. The Sayuri. It seems to suit this cafe quite well. I'm glad I chose to leave it here. I fear I have found myself in quite a horrible mess. Believe me, I am attempting to withhold my anxiety as much as possible. But to put it bluntly, I am in need of your assistance. Please, listen to what I must say. Throughout my artistic career, there have been moments I've struggled with particular motifs or techniques. However, each of those struggles did eventually fade. Yet now I find myself in a similar situation, but the more I try to escape it, the worse it becomes. It seems I am trapped in what we in the art world call a slump.
Do you know, it'd be really cool how I had mentioned on previous streams, and we all agreed that Yusuke's confidant was about his feelings about his mother and wanting to connect with her as an artist and try to understand how she approached her craft to help him get out of his slump. Is that the reason he wanted to see the Sayuri wasn't because, oh, it's an object of pure beauty, but it's like this, I really wish I could talk to my mother about this. I wish I could know what she'd say about it. They give more emphasis and focus on Madarame's presence in Yusuke's life and how Yusuke feels about him than they say anything about his mother.
Are you aware that I am attending Kosei on an art scholarship? Such coveted grants are not given as charity. I must continually achieve within my field to remain eligible. Were I to lose my scholarship, I would likely have no choice but to leave the school as well. In the earlier days of my career, I would exclusively paint what I desired when I desired it. The only goal I had in mind was the pursuit of pure beauty. That goal is what drove me onward. I wanted nothing more than to attain the lustrous allure of the Sayuri in my own work. Yet, what reason do I have now? Holding on to my scholarship? Keeping a roof over my head? Worldly desires are all that spur my brush to move.
You gotta live, dude.
And the resulting work reflects such impurity of mind, to be honest. I am unsure as to whether I can even call myself an artist anymore.
Also, another reason why I don't really connect with Yusuke is he's always written to care more about aesthetics than practicality. And in fact, he considers worrying about things like, you know, having a place to live and an education to be impurity of mind. It's like, you can't always live a life, if you're an artist, you can't always live a life focused solely on art. You need to find a way to take care of yourself. You need to make connections with other people. You live in the world, and thus will need to do things involving continuing existing in the world. And it's just, I don't think you ever really get a chance to be like, no, you gotta like come down off your little cloud there and balance out your artistic talents and desires with connecting with humanity. Yeah, you seem pretty stressed out, my guy.
My apologies. It seems I got somewhat carried away there. But I simply cannot accept this lack of purpose in my work. That is why I am so upset with my own indecision. Such vague ambition is, in essence, a sin of sorts.
No, it ain't.
I suppose allowing my young career to come to an end here would be even more sinful. I only wish to create a work I can be genuinely proud of.
You should be proud of everything you do, because it's yours.
Just look at the Sayuri. Her incandescent figure, alluring gaze. That is the meaning of pure beauty. Yet no matter how hard I try to replicate it, an elegance so sweet remains elusive to me. Why is that, you ask? It is surely because the painter behind the work differs. Because the soul differs. But, if my estimations are correct, the soul is nothing but another way to speak of the human heart. What, then, is the heart? How does it bring forth such beauty? I must understand. To be perfectly frank, though, I am unsure of how to do so. Would you be able to provide me assistance? You have already brought profound change to my world. Hence, I believe you, of all people, may be able to bring me closer to the truth.
Hey, you ever think about painting your mother as a response to the Sayuri? That'd be pretty cool. See, that'd be one thing, Emma, if it was ever acknowledged as such. It's not.
Very well. You must surely have quite a full schedule. I only hope that you make time for me once you are less busy. At the moment, my art teacher has yet to notice any drastic changes in my work. But I cannot hide forever. Impurity of the heart will undoubtedly seep onto an artist's canvas eventually.
Because really, that's ultimately Yusuke's flaw, and it's a self-destructive one that I don't think he realizes he has on himself. Is he can't connect with others or can't connect emotionally, even to himself, just simply to have these emotions, and needs to be channeled solely through beauty, the pursuit of it, and art. That's fine. Those are all good ambitions for an artist to have. It's really the ambition for an artist to have. But then it's also, it's frustrating to see him like this and then never really, or I don't think he fully, it's hard to say really, I can't quite remember, acknowledge that no, artists need to make a living too, and they don't need to go as fully corrupt and debased as Madarame did. That's the pure extreme. But sometimes you have to create art simply to live. You can't always just wait for the muse to show up. In terms of, I'm going to follow my pure desire, what I think beauty is. Sometimes you're just going to create something and you may not always like it. And sometimes you just have to create something because maybe you have an idea. You just want to get it out on the canvas or on paper. And sometimes art can simply just be an expression of, this is what I was thinking of and this is what I made. It doesn't always have to be so profound and life-changing. And he puts so much pressure on himself as it has to be this and only this, and then doesn't realize that even the simpler things, simpler connections, simpler pleasures are completely valid. He essentially exists in the story to be weird, and that is his one character trait, is he's weird. And this artistic wonder and then in his confidant, it's just about him rejecting practicality of being an artist. That's what really frustrated me. It frustrates me as an adult who is pursuing an artistic career, where it's so idealistic and it's so pie in the sky in the sense of it's not anything obtainable, and it's very bizarre for this game to do that, considering how grounded in, it sounds odd to say grounded in realism, but pretty much all the confidants have characters realize changes they need to make within themselves. And Yusuke, from what I recall, he doesn't change. He just sticks firmly to what he always thought, and he just has more confidence in expressing it. Which, I mean, I guess I could say that maybe this is the way for the Atlus devs, who are artists themselves, since, they create and write and compose stuff for this game, for them to live vicariously through him is like, let's just create a character who wants to live solely through the pure creative expression, and he can actually manage that. I can understand that. I don't think it's satisfying as a character, and I think it makes him stand out really really considerably, but, you know, oh well.
I must go now. My curfew approaches.
Bye-bye.
I look forward to speaking about this matter again.
Rain, huh?
I checked online, and people are talking about it all over. Now, in my expert opinion, Ida of Class 2D is guilty. You mean Ida-kun from our class? Wait, start at the beginning. What's he guilty of? Supposedly he's been spending money left and right recently. He said it's because of some great part-time job he got. I see. That may very well be worth looking into. Right? Can you try asking him about it on? I don't think he'd be cautious around a girl. In that case, yeah, I don't mind giving it a try. Although I've rarely talked to Ida-kun before. I'll be counting on you to back me up if something happens, Ren. Leave it to me. Thanks, that's a huge help. I'm hoping for some great things this time from Takamaki-san's world-class wonderful acting. Shut it. I hope this will get us even marginally closer to their so-called boss. I leave this Ida to you two, and I have high hopes for your acting as well, Ann. You're both missing the point!
Hey! Now then.
Oh, right, the twins wanted me to hang out.
I was waiting. Listen up, inmate.
This basically is kind of like Elizabeth in Persona 3. And I guess Maria in 4, but they want to see certain locations in your world. And you have to escort them there and answer their questions. Trying to get out of here?
Are those ears of yours just for decoration? These are special assignments for the sake of your rehabilitation. Work just as hard at them as you do the rest of your duties. We will await you in the front of the door, like this, whenever a special assignment is available. Should you meet our expectations, we'll scrape together some sort of reward for you, so no slacking off. We ought to mention, these special assignments will not be available indefinitely. To phrase it for your comprehension, you will have until the end of the year to complete them. You are also required to continue working towards your rehabilitation to earn these assignments. We're really going out of our way for you here. Don't tell us we never did anything special for you. Yep. That concludes our explanation.
In that case.
We will now introduce the first special assignment. Are you prepared?
I'm prepared.
Very well.
Then listen closely. The first location we have chosen is one that has grown quite popular lately. It's purported to offer foods that simulate the feeling of being in space. The food is apparently massive enough to rival the size of the universe itself and resembles a mysterious spacecraft. If this food exemplifies both the unknown and the vast nothingness of space, it is sure to stimulate the heart. Does this description bring any locations to mind? Well, if you know where it is, then escort us there immediately. Could be Big Bang Burger over in Shibuya.
What'll you do?
What'll it be? You know, if you just turn your head to, like, right behind me and tilt it slightly to the right, you'll be able to see what I'm talking about. You mean Big Bang Burger?
Oh.
Big Bang Burger? The name is fitting, I suppose.
Guide me, inmate.
We shall confirm our intel for ourselves. Lead the way.
I like also the visual that Ren, depending on how far he walks with them, he has to hold the twins' hands, even though I doubt that they would let him do that. Or he has to follow behind them. It's cute.
Well, it is indeed shaped like a mysterious craft, but it's much smaller than I had expected. Is this the meal they boasted to be as immense as the cosmos? I'm quite disappointed.
Hey, inmate, you don't really expect some kind of reward out of this, do you? It's the Big Bang Challenge.
So humanity intends to generate its own universe now, does it?
You've got guts.
We've had enough of your smart remarks. Know your place, inmate. And he has to explain what it is. Oh, so they can get that large?
The Big Bang Challenge. What an intriguing concept. For the sake of your rehabilitation, you are to take this challenge. Of course, you will take the largest they offer. Any objections, inmate? I'm not ranked high enough. Ah yes, I did overhear that the challenge required advancement through a number of previous stages.
Quit spacing out.
I don't care. You're taking that challenge one way or another. Get on your knees and beg if you have to. Well, I do that only in other contexts. Might as well give it a shot. Thank you for waiting.
Don't tell me.
You're really doing this? Not only that, but you're our 10,000th customer. To show our appreciation, we're treating you with the highest tier of the Big Bang Challenge, the Cosmic Tower Burger. Wow, lucky you. Well then, it's time to get the 30-minute Big Bang Challenge started. Ready? Begin! The last burger was downright insignificant by comparison. It's bigger than the inmate's entire stomach. Perhaps the moniker implies that any diner's stomach will suffer its own Big Bang? I'll definitely pop. Complaining before the challenge has even begun. Perhaps one could say you don't have the guts for this? Just so you know, even if you do pop, we won't feel responsible. I predict this challenge shall be a fairly difficult one. Be that as it may, you must finish the food tower in its entirety. Failing to join the Cleaned Plate Club is a grave offense.
Okay.
Do you think it's a good idea to add even more crimes to your record? Get to the rehabilitating inmate. The Clean Plate Club. Not a bad start. But you've only just begun. I'm already full. You're stopping?
Listen
Who said you could stop? No breaks. Work that jaw. That's what Akechi says to me. My stomach is going to burst. Don't his eyes look rather dead to you? Perhaps he is glimpsing the vast emptiness of outer space? Hey, is he really alright? He's not about to keel over, is he? Boop. Whew, we did it. I have to say, you really held your own there. You almost didn't make it through, but we'll call this a success since your stomach didn't burst. I must say, though, I'm rather dissatisfied with this place's usage of the moniker Big Bang Burger. They certainly crafted a meal of impressive size, but when compared to what the Big Bang generated, it's not grand in the least. Do humans have some sort of compulsion for exaggerating the sizes of things? Good question. In fact, this challenge raises quite a few of them. You took the challenge for the sake of your rehabilitation, but who in their right mind would willingly consume so much food? Maybe I don't understand humanity at all. Say, inmate, why are humans always testing and pushing their limits? I have no clue. It's because they're humans. How preposterous. The simple inmate... How preposterous. The simple inmate speaks as if he's an expert on humanity. Hey, Justine, maybe we should take the challenge ourselves. I just had the very same thought. If we were to thrust ourselves into this ordeal, perhaps we would discover some answers. Hey, person! How can I help you? We're taking the Big Bang Challenge. Well, there's a minimum age requirement to be eligible for the challenge. Oh, could I interest you in our Lil Bang meal instead? It even comes with a toy. Don't you want a cute little spaceship? A spaceship? That's a burger, fries, and a juice for 500 yen. It'll be right up. Wait, we didn't ask for... It's too late now. Let's just settle for that today. I admit I'm intrigued by the diminutive spaceship.
Well, we didn't experience any of the wonders of space, but at least the taste was passable. You seemed much more excited by the toy than the taste anyway. Shut up! I saw you eating around those pickle things or whatever they are, Justine. That wasn't food from this Earth. It was clearly a alien spawn of some sort. What? Is this true?
They're a delicacy.
I see. Well, they didn't taste bad. But seriously, what are they? I ate all of mine, you know. Calm down, Caroline. We're getting off track. Well, at any rate, we've determined that hamburgers are incapable of conveying the majesty of space. While the toy spaceship helped to soften the blow, there's no denying the truth. Now we will formally acknowledge the completion of your task.
Here is your reward.
Thank you. Thank you.
You better work just as hard next time. We know about all sorts of locations that would aid your rehabilitation. I'm still taken aback by the truth. Your world is absolutely full of these shop places. For a reasonable fee, nearly every desire can be fulfilled, all as if it were nothing.
That does sound interesting. I believe it may merit further research.
Anyways, good work, inmate. Your final task for the day is to escort us back to the Velvet Room. Let's move.
And since it's raining, they probably all have to huddle under the umbrella, or the twins just flat out take his umbrella from him, which is still also kind of cute.
Hey!
Even when facing death, her soul was free.
Wow!
Aw.
Oh!
The great beauty Carmen lived for love and passion. I suppose life without freedom is pointless. Remember that for the third semester in what Akechi says. I don't know if I could live exactly like she did, but you learned a lot, didn't you?
The rumors are pretty terrible.
Don't you think all that blackmail stuff is insane? I didn't think it had anything to do with me, but there are even victims in my class. Oh, I know all about that. These guys supposedly came asking if you want an easy, high-paying job. But then if you say yes, you get dragged into some real shady stuff. The teachers or student council prez will do something about it, though. People are real worried. Oh, are you talking about that posting? I wonder if she was serious about it. I heard she knew about Kamoshida and the sexual abuse. She probably won't be too much help. That Ida guy's here. I'll try and ask him about it. Good luck. Leave it to me. That level of motivation actually makes me a little more nervous. Why? In any case, let us know if you learn anything. Wow, that was real riveting stuff.
Nijima-kun, what is going on here? Apparently the damage done by this so-called mafia has even reached our student body.
Well...
Maybe you should ask Shido.
I thought this absurdity was nothing but a joke. Not only are there victims, there are even rumors that some are involved with such crimes. I've even received inquiries from their guardians. Why is this happening?
Unfortunately, I do not have the answer to that.
This is the greatest disgrace in the history of this academy, if it were to be discovered. This is a vital issue for the student council. Did I not ask you to resolve it?
I'm doing the best I can.
I admit I know nothing about student council stuff in the West, let alone any understanding of it in Japan. If any of you have experience or know about what student council duties and stuff are, can you explain them to me? I mean, I'll look it up after the stream, but I find I'm pretty sure that this is mostly just the principal just filling in the role that is common with adults in this game, is that pushing off all responsibilities on adults because you're selfish and don't care about the needs of others. Oh shit, hold on. Ugh. But I'm wondering, is the student council responsible for the troubles or the general behavior, or even some vague peer guidance of the different grades?
not that it's their sole responsibility, but are like, it's kind of like they're the mediators between the administration and the student body at large.
And I can trust you? You must do something about this at once. You're the only one who is reliable around here. Don't let me down. From what I've heard, even the other students are starting to be dissatisfied with you. At this rate, you and I will both lose our roles at this school. Do you understand?
I do. Please, just give me a little more time.
Kids these days.
Alright, hold on, guys. I gotta check on the stupid fucking dog. Oh, excuse me. Coins? Yeah.
This is it.
Exactly.
Nice going! Hey!
And so I really need some money right now. Can you tell me about this easy part-time job? I'm sure you know about it, Ida-kun. Please?
You don't need my help. A girl like you could probably get a job anywhere, right?
Huh? Now that you mention it, yes. So, what I mean is...
This is going south fast.
Oh, Francois!
Huh?
My cat Francois got run over by a car and also has an incurable illness. I need money fast.
That's not convincing at all. Is she talking about me?
If Francois were to die, I think I'd die too. Probably.
Come on, don't talk like that.
If you don't like it, then tell me about that easy part-time job. You know something, don't you? I've heard the rumors.
Rumors?
I really like how the suspenders are part of the uniform, and I really wish that, like, Ren wore them, because they'd be cute.
Was it Nishiyama who...
Nishiyama?
Oh,
Hey, what was that about Nishiyama?
That's...
She actually got the momentum back. She's not acting anymore now, is she? Come on. Let's leave this guy to Lady Ann and go look for that Nishiyama fellow.
Do you have a minute?
No.
You're looking for something, right? I want to help you out, so please ask me anything.
Did you, like, bug my phone? Don't worry about it.
Oh, don't be like that. You know I can keep a secret.
We can use him. Let's ask Mishima just in case.
You're looking for something, right? I want to help you out. So that's why Takamaki-san was chasing him. Rumor is that he's been spending money like crazy lately. I also hear that he's been acting... weird. If you're curious about Ida, I'd say it's best to ask Nishiyama. I'm sorry, I don't know where he is right now. He usually stays till late, so I think he's probably still somewhere in the school. I'll keep digging around while you're looking for him.
Well, I guess we can let him handle this. We'll have to ask someone else about Nishiyama's whereabouts. Can you think of anyone who might know?
I hate that it won't cycle back to these selections. Hold on a minute. I still kind of want to walk around because I'm pretty sure I haven't heard the gossip for this month.
Hmm?
Oh wow, look, that person acknowledges we exist. Idiots. They're not idiots, they're teenagers, but no. No, they're idiots then. Mafia is a bunch of low-life losers. I don't care if you want to be criminals, but don't mess up my life. That's pretty much how I feel. You do whatever you want with your stupid life, but leave me out of it. No, I want to give back the button.
Nishiyama, that's me. You're that transfer student, right? You need something? Ida, how do you know about that? Are you doing something to him? He's been acting really strange lately. Oh, what do you mean? Is he really wrapped up in something shady? One day, the two of us went to Shibuya, and a man approached us over near Central Street. He asked if we were interested in an easy part-time job. I said I wasn't, but Ida was into it. He was asking the guy all sorts of questions. I don't know. I was so scared, I ended up going home alone. But according to Ida, it only takes 10 minutes, and is good for people who don't stand out. Ida started spending a lot of money. That's when his strange behavior began, too. But that's all I know. That's enough, right?
A man on Central Street, huh? That is suspicious. Maybe he was making him commit crimes?
Have you found out anything, Ren? I had tried looking into this high-paying part-time job myself. People seem to be talking about it here as well. Supposedly, a man will talk to you in broad daylight over on Central Street, and your job is to deliver a small envelope he hands you. Well, I will contact you again if I learn anything more.
So that means this part-time job is somehow crime-related. It takes 10 minutes, is good for people who don't stand out, and involves a small envelope. Does that ring any bells? It's something the Mafia would definitely be up to.
Drugs.
Like illegal drugs? Maybe they made Ida smuggle drugs for them. That definitely fits with the small envelope. And you can get arrested just for possession.
Did you meet Nishiyama? I looked into Ida on my own anyway. Rumor has it he got involved in some kind of suspicious part-time job. And that job's apparently totally insane. Yes, we figured this out. Thank you, Mishima. Something about trafficking drugs, I think. I hear they ask you to take part in it down in Central Street, in broad daylight even.
So he is smuggling. This won't be pretty. Come on, let's go back to Lady Ann. We'll ask Ida directly.
Please tell me about the job, or else my beloved Francois.
She's still doing that? Alright, take over for her.
Give it up, Ida. Mamma Mia?
Come on, you two? I already told you I don't know.
Nishiyama told me everything.
She did? Bastard! Damn it! Shit. Well, if you already know about it, fine. I don't want to talk about it here. Let's go somewhere a little quieter.
What's funny is the next scene is voiced, and it wasn't voiced in the original game, so the voice actor switches to Robbie Daymond.
What's up with you? Especially in front of everyone. Yeah, I got a job. So what? Isn't that normal? What are you getting at?
You're a pizza smuggler!
That's right. You have to smuggle it to people while it's still hot. I mean, not that kind of smuggling. Tell them what you heard earlier.
I don't know what you're talking about. What are you getting at?
You're a drug smuggler. You're a mule!
How did you... I've only told one person about that.
So yeah, now he's suddenly Robbie Daymond. Surprise!
Of all people. I can't believe you were the one to find out. You're right. They told me they had an easy part-time job for me, and I ended up smuggling drugs. All I had to do was put envelopes into coin lockers, and they said they'd give me a hefty paycheck. I didn't know what was in the envelopes, though. Still, this is what came out of it.
So you take the money?
I gave them my bank account info.
You
The money got
dumbass!
deposited in there.
Why would you do that?
They started threatening me pretty soon after that.
It's not even in cash?
They had pictures of me carrying the goods. Said they'd expose what I did unless I paid them off. You know? Why are you even asking me this stuff? Are you just gonna use my job to blackmail me too?
Nah, dude, you're a loser. But you say that and he gets real mad. So, I mean, if you are that gullible, maybe.
You're joking, right? Either way.
Oh no, he
I
doesn't
don't
get
have any
mad.
money I could give you.
Why did I think he got mad? Huh.
If you're really interested in that job, try heading over to Central Street.
I like how he says interested. People who say interested are interesting to me because I just take out that first E. So interested. Interested. You move your mouth quite a bit when you say that.
That's where they told me about it. I told you everything you want to know, right? Can I go?
I guess it's articulation through acting.
Well then.
Bye! How'd it go? Did Ann's acting help at all? I'm thinking probably not. It went perfectly, I think. More importantly, were you able to find anything, Ren? The drugs. So they asked you to deliver drugs. That's serious. I just searched for Shibuya drugs and got tons of hits, too. Dumbass. So they're making people traffic drugs and threatening them. That must be what I heard people talking about in Shibuya. They seem to be going about this quite openly during the daytime. What bold methodology. I would have imagined they would do it at night. I wonder why they chose the day. Well, they go for high schoolers. I see. Yes, more students will be out during the day, while the police will be more cautious at night. Ryuji, you're over in Shibuya now, right? Do you see anyone like that there? Yeah, I'm at Central Street. It's tough to tell, though. I mean, there are just way too many people. The goddamn rain's not helping out either. The sun will be setting soon. What should we do, then? Let's do this tomorrow. Yeah, that seems like our only choice now. We can split up and search separately, then. In any case, we have some new intel. Let us call that progress for today. Whoever asks us to take on that job should know who their boss is, too. Alright, I'll get in touch with you guys later tonight and come up with a plan. Alright, they're just reiterating what they discussed already. Morgana, I choose you! Yeah. Oh, I can't trust any of you fuckers, especially not Ryuji, so leave it to me. Oh, I see South Park.
Oh!
She basically just makes you ramen or something like that.
What?
I want ramen. I think I have some. Did you enjoy the maids cooking and together with the maid services I provided today? The high-end cup noodles really do make a difference, don't they? Yeah, they do. I thought you'd agree, Master. They're pretty complicated, though. It says to drain the hot water once and leave the sauce packet on the lid so it gets warm. How is that complicated? And I was not complaining. What? So I could slack off in class. Yes, that's the reason. I'm in no position to complain, she says, and then continues to complain for the rest of the conversation.
Jeez.
Gay judgment as he crosses both his arms and his legs. That's such a defensive pose, really.
What?
Oh, excuse me. Also, I gave up voicing her because I just... whatever, I'm tired. Okay, she's saying, I shouldn't get involved with a student. I can't keep relying on you. By the way, feel free to call me to do housework, and it doesn't have to be through the service, so I can stop by whenever you need me. What the fuck, Kawakami? It's not that I'm blaming her, I'm blaming the writing about her. Like, they write her to be... They just told the line of like, oh, isn't it so scandalous that your teacher's coming over? And yet, she's written also to say things like, I shouldn't be doing this. I can't get involved with the student. Not in a romantic context, but like, I already interfered in another student's life and now he's fucking dead. And I'm literally paying for it. So the fact that the writers use that as a way to like wink wink, nudge nudge, a hot for teacher type of thing is classic sexist bullshit.
All right.
The only man who should be able to write women is Rian Johnson.
Good night.
Night, though. Excuse me. Maybe next time you can try some of my homemade cooking instead. Seriously though, you're still young, so you really need to eat properly. You're not in character. Ugh. Sure, but if you don't take this seriously, Becky's not gonna be happy either, okay? Sure, Becky. You really do need to eat healthy, okay? And then they also put her in this, like, gross maternal but still sexually available role, which is very uncomfortable. Very, very, very uncomfortable. And she also shouldn't be sexually available because she's your fucking teacher. A worker from the restaurant giant Haneruya was arrested for arson. He admits to the charges. He claims to not know why he did it. Huh. I'll have to check the news for that one. Because I think someone actually dies in that fire.
I don't get it.
Okay, we're all here.
There sure are
Oh, look
a
at
lot of high
Mona's
schoolers
paws.
during the day. They must be targeting them somehow.
Finding the specifics may be difficult. With such a crowd, the odds are against us.
No, we have to do this.
Right. We're gonna grab him by the tail.
You should head over to Central Street, like we planned yesterday.
Sweet. Let's get going. Let me know if you find any shady people.
Alright, let's go. Just as we planned. We might end up running into the Mafia. Be ready for anything.
Oh, you're not following me again, reading porn, huh?
Hey, aren't you interested in all the hottest brand names? We're having a special sale just over there. How about you go take a peek?
Okay,
We
Kamoshida.
ordered way too much, so I have a ton left over. My boss will kill me if I go back to him with all these extras. Look, I'll sell them to you for cheap. What do you say?
What should we do? It depends on the price, wouldn't you say?
Hey, what about you? These are unforgettable deals.
I'm busy.
Oh, that's disappointing. Come back if you change your mind.
Come on, the shop's right around here. How about you come take a look?
Seems like some kind of sale. You probably shouldn't bother.
Oh, there's a crow.
I see.
Alright, just an update on their situation. These kids talk a
Everyone's
lot.
really
Like,
going
guys,
about this
I
seriously.
know what I have to do.
They're
Please stop.
definitely worthy of being phantom thieves. We
I
can't
know
fall
what I have to
behind
do.
either. Let's look for that homeless man.
Oh, right, this is the homeless guy who was talking about Akechi and how he mysteriously doesn't know why he wakes up with money in his pocket. Oh, sorry. Let's go over the intel we have so far. Some kind of the access way talking about some kind of strong drugs. I'm not counting on anything, but I'll go check it out. I heard someone talking about soliciting a high-paying job. They're mostly targeting girls. I'll see what it's about. I heard there are people saying strange things in the back alley near the arcade. Something about ice and vegetables, and something about snow tomorrow. I'll go observe just in case.
Alright. We should do what we can to help them out. I have no idea which of these leads are real. Try going to the most suspicious-sounding place.
$500,000 for just one video. You may even get more if you're popular. I can do videos. Huh? Wanna be in one of our videos? I guess I can't say there's no demand, but our company only hires girls. Sorry.
Hey!
Be in a video? What kind of job is that?
Sorry.
Sorry, Ren, there's nothing over here. Look, someone's asking about a video shoot over by the train, but I guess that's for models? No, it's not, honey. Oh, Ann, you're so precious and perfect.
Hello? Have you made any progress toward finding the boss?
I just followed you around. Yeah, it's going fine.
That's good to hear.
Hey, you two got some time? I have a great job for you. It's real easy. Guess you could call it a delivery job.
It seems we didn't have to look very hard in the end.
You're high schoolers, yeah? Don't you want something more than just your allowances?
By delivery, do you mean that of suspicious materials?
Huh. You're a funny girl.
So, you won't answer me. Then I was right.
Huh? What's up with you anyways? Why are you asking all these questions, huh?
Violence is not the answer.
Oh.
It was all a joke. Why would I get worked up over some dumb kids? Anyways, I can't hang. See ya.
If you don't want to deal with us, we could always go see your boss ourselves.
You really gonna say that knowing who he is? No way I believe that. Well, I'm out of here. You guys are annoying me.
I'm pretty sure he's part of the Mafia we're looking for.
Well, let's go.
I think we should get some proof before we do that. I tried to trick him into saying something, but he dodged all the traps I was laying down. By the way, thanks for standing up for me. I'm going to go now.
Oh, she really has had no friends.
That boss seems tricky. And it looks like he taught his subordinates well, too. No wonder the police are having trouble catching him. Anyway, you have some serious guts. You didn't back down at all against that hooligan. Though we still didn't end up with any new information. Let's stop here for today.
You want to meet up? Let's not. That would be best. Tons of people, so the chance we're getting followed. I'm doing anything to make ourselves stand out. Suspend. Blah blah blah. Yes. We'll go to karaoke. Hello, happy hour. Muscle hour just sounds sweaty.
It's an unknown number.
Hello, this is Nijima. Makoto Nijima. Thanks for earlier.
How'd you get... yeah, what do you want?
I wanted to apologize. I got a hold of your number without asking you, so...
So I called you to apologize. Yeah, thank you.
It just didn't feel right keeping it from you, so...
Oh.
That's all. Bye.
She really hasn't had... She's so awkward.
You talking to a woman? I heard her voice.
Yeah,
Speaking
most
of,
unwillingly.
Some girl called looking for you around noon. Said she's the class president. Said she's got something that belongs to you. She seemed to know you, so I gave her your number.
Oh.
She must have looked up LeBlanc's address trying to contact you. That Nijima sure is thorough. Then again, she called you just to apologize. It's a bit weird, but maybe she's not so bad after all.
I suppose.
I should write something.
There was an arson incident at a factory belonging to the restaurant giant Haneria. An employee was arrested, but claims to be unable to recall any details of the crime. When it didn't do the hand covering thing, whatever. When questioned about his motive, the employee insisted he did not know what came over him. Incidents with suspects whose motives are unclear have been happening often in the restaurant industry. Really? Y'all don't want to hang out?
Welcome!
Hey!
What do you play?
Right. What do you want to do? Hey!
Thank you!
I do like that you can play with Mona. It's so cute. Wait, but no.
Well then.
All right. Oh, we're gonna play with Anna, and the others are coming too.
Hey!
Let's Yumi get the first game. Let's do 301. I think I can handle that. God, I hope I don't actually mess this one up. Oh God, I'm rooting for you. You have a lot of faith in me, On. Thank you. Hold R2. Press triangle to reset. Throw the dart at the target area. Don't let go of the controller. Square to check the values. Okay, I could check the side. No one reset conditions.
Sounds good to me.
There was a way to make sure that, like... Oh, right, yeah, it was...
Yay!
Good job!
Yes!
Oh, damn it.
Wow.
There? Sorry, On. Messed up.
I'm getting nervous. I'll give it a go.
Thanks, Alan.
Yes! Counting on you. For real? I'll give it a go.
If you have a low score by round 4, a teammate may ask for advice. Oh. I actually don't remember this.
For real?
I think I'm nervous. Is it getting hot in here? Just finish it. Sure, I got this. Well, I should have said play like normal. Sorry, An. Uh-oh. I'm so sorry, An.
Yeesh.
Oh no. Shit.
Counting on you.
I should have said play like normal. I'm so sorry, An. Okay. I can do 11 and 1. I'm sorry, An.
That was so much fun!
Yay! Oh. Oh wow.
Hey.
All right. 501. I think this is the one that
Yeah, let's go.
Akechi likes to play with you.
Yeah, let's go.
For real? Yes! Whoa.
Yeah. All right, I got this. All yours.
Okay. Yep. Okay.
I actually did not mean to put it there. Whoops.
Whoa. All right, I got this.
Okay.
Hey. All yours.
God, I did not mean to do that. Shit. I moved the controller as I was aiming. Oh well.
Come on.
Nice.
Oh well.
That was time well spent.
That should do it for now.
See you later.
So, we meet again. But my, what murky weather we're having. Speaking of murky, there haven't been any new developments in the Phantom Thief incidents.
Well, there has been some with the psychotic breakdowns, my lamb. In fact, I didn't properly appreciate this line. Let's do it again.
So, we meet again. But my, what murky weather we're having. Speaking of murky, there haven't been any new developments in the Phantom Thief incidents. If they go so far as using calling cards to get attention, I doubt Madarame's case will be the last. What kind of target will they choose next? What do you think?
A criminal, I would think.
The Phantom Thieves only target criminals, huh? Is that really true? Supposing it is, there are plenty of villains in the world. How do they choose who to go after?
Hey, you know what that makes me think of? Makes me think of how he can't choose his targets.
Oh, sorry. I'm getting lost in my own head.
Don't worry your pretty little head about it,
I
Catchy.
have to stay on top of any Phantom Thieves' activity due to what I said on the air. If you hear any rumors at school, I hope you can let me know.
Stay on top, eh?
Aw, for real? We didn't get anything?
Hey man, I got to see it Catchy this morning. That was great for me.
God, they suck.
He's even sitting in the gay judgment pose again.
Nowhere with this. Hey, can't we ask Miss President to change it up?
You mean change our target?
Just gotta show our justice to satisfy her, right? There are tons of shitty adults in this world. It's not like it matters who we're going after. She says this is for the students, but I bet it's just so she can go brag about it on college apps.
But that mafia's stealing money from kids. We can't just accept that. It doesn't matter who the target came from anymore.
An's right. We want to give courage to the weak. Isn't this the perfect target to accomplish that goal? They really have no talent.
Never thought it'd be this noisy if you weren't singing. Anyways, I'm sure we'll shut Akechi up if we pull this off, but...
That's exactly why we should do it.
It all comes down to intel in the end. If we don't start finding tips on that front, we'll never get any further than this.
There has to be someone who has what we need.
Yeah, someone do the thinking for me. I'm tired of it.
That's what I was gonna say. I'm seriously drawing a blank.
Wait! That journalist!
You mean the woman who was staking out Madarame's house?
Oh yeah! I completely forgot about her! Didn't she give you her card?
Business card says Ichigo Oya of Mayasa newspaper. Mayasa.
This is for a rather major publication.
Think we can trust her?
There's no other way.
Okay, let's contact her.
Huh.
Oh, yes. Thank you. He says our time's up. Should we extend it?
Happy hour's over, yeah? Come on, let's just go.
How wasteful.
Anyways, I guess we just gotta wait for that journalist to email us back. Let us know ASAP when she responds. Got it?
Hey.
Coming on late. I hope you're not sticking your nose into other people's business. Chief's as sharp as ever. Excuse me. All cops are bastards and useless. That's all I need to know about life.
Oh! Hi!
Hi, Becky. Oh, it won't bond just yet. Ugh. So I really want to spend $5,000 on nothing. Or 5,000 yen, rather. Well, there's nothing else to do. Ugh, fine. I have 2 million, who cares?
Then I'll head over.
Now, what would she like? I thought it would be this one, but... Well, she does overwork, so here you go. Is this for me? Wish I could have gotten something more expensive. Just kidding, thank you. Oh wow, this is so cool. Aw, you're welcome, dude. I didn't really impress her with my gift. Who fucking cares? She's got vitamins, she'll be fine.
Thank you for using our service.
You're welcome, bye-bye.
Makoto?
Oh, I thought it was voiced. I received a call from your school today. They were asking if you've made any lifestyle changes recently. Huh? I gave them a suitable enough answer, but is there some kind of issue at school? No, it's nothing. I'm sorry to worry you.
Hey.
You've been coming home late these days. I doubt you would do such a thing, but try to avoid wandering around Shibuya late at night. I've heard stories of girls your age throwing their lives away out there. Getting wrapped up in shady deals, blackmailed into sex work. I've heard rumors about that as well. People have been mentioning it at school. These aren't mere rumors. I know of a few such cases. It should be nothing for you to worry about. Just concentrate on your studies for now. Bye. I always have such an issue when they translate unforgivable actually as unforgivable, because we don't really say that in English so much. So here she could probably be like, this is disgusting, or like, I can't, they can't get away with it. Like, with the same spirit as, obviously what they did is reprehensible, without constantly saying, I can't forgive them. Because in the Western context, it's like, so what if you can't forgive them? But I know it's a frequent phrase and a sentiment in Japanese, but it doesn't carry over too well into English. Unless you're like Catholic or something. I'm worried about God. Yo, that reporter get in touch with you yet? We only just emailed her the other day. Why are you so hasty? I don't know. I've been looking for info, but I can't find a damn thing. We only got 2 weeks left, man. Duh, we're in a hurry. To be more precise, it's 10 days. We ain't gonna have much time if we start right after she responds. Looks like this battle will have to be a quick one then. We must also consider what we do in case she fails to respond entirely. Hey, don't jinx this! I'm really discussing all the possible outcomes. Aren't you nervous about this? Nervousness will not help us solve anything at this point. Without the solution to our problem, I would be much quicker to turn to panic. Wow, he's like some kind of philosopher. I think he's just an idiot. Actually, he's right. Worrying about something you can't change does not make the thing able to be changed. Does your complaining get you anywhere, Ryuji? No.
Nijima-senpai, aren't you going to help me?
And now it's not, Robbie anymore because this was actually voiced in the first game.
You said you would keep it a secret, but rumors have started getting out. Wait, you didn't leak that information, did you?
Calm down. They're still targeting you?
She didn't answer.
Even that delinquent found out. He might try and threaten me too.
Of course
Why
she
is this
did.
happening to me? I can't afford to keep paying.
I found some clues regarding your incident. I just need you to wait a bit longer.
You're really gonna help?
Aww.
Everyone thinks you're just doing it for a letter of recommendation.
That is not true. My goal here is to protect the students of
And you
this
know, even
school.
if it were, so what? She's getting you help, dude.
Please hurry.
Well then.
Just wait for any word. Let's prepare for the plan in the meantime. Sorry to bother you while you were expecting information from that journalist. However, do you remember that thread about the group of burglars in Shibuya? It seems the one who posted about his brother is a student at my school. And so after some prodding, I was able to pry a few more details out of him. Oh right, I was actually wondering about that. It didn't sound like it had anything to do with the mafia we've been chasing. Indeed. Now, I was able to ascertain his brother's name. It's Kazuya Makigami. Dude, it's freaking crazy that someone involved in that shit goes to your school. Nice going, Yusuke. You even found the name of the guy we're looking for. That was super awesome. What I gotta do now is punish him in mementos. This burglar guy isn't gonna be near as scary as the mafia. Just a plain dude, right? I'll show him what being a fantasy's really about. Seems we are unanimous then. I haven't said anything. Even at the hideout. Even they just assume I want to do this. Whoa! I want to see your face. Whoa, 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 whoa. Akechi-kun is so dashing, so smart and assured, it's hard to believe he's in high school like us. Right? It's like he's a prince. He's the detective prince. I love hearing that suave and soothing voice of his. I wish you would talk to me like that. Yeah, guess what? You talk to me like that, bitch. But you know, Amamiya-kun actually debated with Akechi-kun, and he didn't do too badly. Yeah. 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 He talks to me on the phone too, bitches. I'm so angry after watching that high school student Akechi on that Sunday morning talk show. Don't you think it's terrible how he insists the Phantom Thieves are dangerous? Well, you know, he's too pretty to be wrong. His prettiness is irrelevant to me. Professional journalists need to be impartial. And like, she doesn't even question that you said he's pretty. Is what the Phantom Thieves did that bad? The truth is that people have been saved by them. Oh, look, Ryuji, it's someone who believes in us. It's almost as if we don't have to be known to the entire fucking country to have people validate our existence. Isn't that crazy? It's almost like helping people on a smaller personal level who are suffering or who need hope and guidance is the whole reason we fucking became thieves in the first fucking place. Okay. It's the first time I received a calling card. These pranks are really freaking me out. Oh yeah, when I looked up the Phantom Thieves online, I found this weird blog by a crazy person. Her blog's called Phantom Thieves Want to Steal My Boyfriend. She mentions bloodstorms a lot. Whoa, she really sounds deranged. So bad for a boyfriend, whoever he is. What a relief. Looks like that home-wrecking tramp isn't around here. After that artist, though, those Phantom Thieves might come back to steal Ikesugi-kun's heart. If they come, I'll show them no mercy. I'll make them bleed. It'll be a bloodstorm. And you need help. talk to, no one down there to talk to. No one down there. No one down there. You know, I just realized it, but Brandon's kind of got a nice little butt too. You know, like his legs are fucking toothpicks and they're like super long and his posture is terrible, but look at that dude, look at that. Not as nice as the Ketchies, of course, but really, who can be? Girls are into guys like Goro Akechi. Too bad Goro Akechi is not into girls. Hey! Detective guy was on TV the other day. Alright, that guy might be really smart, but he's too skinny to kick for the soccer team. Hey! 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 He's thin, so people who think he's for some reason really buff and built are wrong. Sorry, hold on guys. Yeah, well, you could be skinny and have a thick ass, dude. Body types are as unique and plentiful as there are different people in the world. All that means is just that he rides a bike and does squats. Good for him, I say. I just realized that weird guy who thinks he's a hero isn't here.
Hey.
Hello.
Well...
Listen up.
That larceny group. Yep, that's why we're here.
I agree.
I'm on board.
Yep.
I think I am going to go through Mementos for a little bit. Not just to do this request, but to make some headway in the area that just opened up. So with that in mind, I'm going to go Mikeless for a bit. And it looks like 3:25 now, around there. About 4:30 I'll come back. Because I want to stream till maybe about like 6 or 7. So the first 3 hours, plot stuff, an hour or so break just for grinding, exploration, and then the last 2 hours of the stream are going to be like actual plot stuff again. So, see you in a little bit, guys.
Alright, I'm gonna bust loose.
Okay, let's get to work. Come on, Joker.
Shadow, what do you want to do, Joker?
Pass the baton and
Persona!
This is our chance. You can hit their weakness.
Okay.
Nice, Joker! Right in their weak spot. Finish
All right.
a stylish victory. Now's our chance to strike! Go! West him out! He's so gorgeous, Panther. You got this! It's not over yet! It's almost scary how good I am.
Here goes.
Another baton pass!
Take this!
Cool! Looking cool,
Just stay
Joker!
there.
What'd you think? I am thou, thou art I. You've got a new mask, Joker.
Okay.
Yo, there's an escalator going down over there.
Now's our chance to strike! Go! West him out! He's so gorgeous, Panther. It's not over yet! Now, coup de grace! The baton is yours! Only one more. Come forward! My other self! I missed!
Persona!
Really?
Losers.
Nice work, team!
I'd like to try this skill soon. Okay.
Easy win. They were nothing.
Oh, the platform!
Okay.
That's all it takes for me.
Another baton pass.
Goemon, strike!
That's all of them. Not bad, Fox. We all did great, huh? Yeah! Victory!
All right.
That was easy.
Oh, mister. Hey, mister. Good. Oh.
We've reached the platform.
Then... Then... Oh!
Yes.
I'll show you!
its affinity. I don't see a weakness. Witness my resolve!
Let's go. Not bad.
Yeah, nice one, Panther!
Here he comes!
How about this?
Let's go. All right.
Persona!
Goemon!
Oh, nice one, Fox.
It's up to you.
It's not over yet.
That's it.
All right, Joker! Very smooth. This one.
I appreciate it.
Screw you!
Persona! Kinky!
Persona!
Persona!
He's alert.
Saw that.
Hey!
It's time. Whoa! All right.
Witness my resolve! It's almost scary how good I am.
This is my other self.
Payback time, kid.
Much thanks.
Me, I ought to give up.
Persona! Kaguya!
Sorry.
I appreciate it.
Transform! My other self! I missed? Really?
I am thou.
For real?
What was I supposed to do?
Well then.
finale. Okay. Child's play.
Oh, the platform!
All right, let's take 5. Well,
May I get a word in?
now then. Wait! What are your thoughts?
Okay.
What are your thoughts?
Let us be off.
Let's do it.
Three of them, but we're the better team. Joker took one out. All right.
Not bad.
Fox, you gotta aim. Too bad. Nice job,
Well,
Panther.
on to the
We
next
took them all
trial.
out.
Okay. Let's go. I'll use my own judgment.
That suits me fine.
Goemon, strike!
Enemy down. Keep it going, Fox.
With me!
Okay, guys. Let's do it.
The finale. Okay.
That was so easy, I'm yawning.
There's a treasure chest. Come, let's open it.
We're at the platform.
Whoa, what the hell happened? It's so dark.
Mementos is an amalgamation of the people's cognition. This can affect the environment as well as the structure. It hasn't been like this in a long time, but it seems like the darkness won't be the only thing we'll have to deal with.
You mean we have even more stuff to worry about?
In a way. I can sense rare shadows all around us. We should explore this area for a bit, despite the darkness.
I don't really want to stick around here, but if you say so, then I guess we can go for it. Joker, just drive extra safe or something.
It's so dark, even I'm having trouble seeing. Do you see anything, Joker?
Focus.
I can feel it.
Hey, there's that one! Don't let it escape! Damn! Zoro, show your might! That was pure skill! Okay, guys, let's do it! Game over.
All right. Easier than cleaning my brushes.
It's somewhere.
I can see it.
These tracks are incredible. Where do they even go?
I guess we'll find out if we ever reach the end.
The platform. We can descend from here.
Do you need something?
Do you have business with me?
You'd like to read the compendium? Do you want to register it?
Time for some rehabilitation. Some modification, huh? Let's execute him.
Let us begin the search.
You okay with this?
So Select the skills you'd like to inherit. Not terrible, but not impressive. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive a fraction of power. Now for a rebirth.
I see. A strong persona indeed. Fusion. Not terrible, but not impressive.
Some modification, huh?
It seems it will become a skill card.
So, this is what it will be now. Be reborn.
It seems it will become a skill card.
So, this is what it will become. This may prove somewhat extreme.
You change your mind? You'd like to read the compendium? Read here. Is this what you want? A fee is required. Then accept this persona.
Done already? What? No slacking off!
Huh? Did you change your mind?
The Crossroads Bar. This is from that journalist, right? She wants to meet you there now? Looks like this Crossroads place is in Shinjuku. A meetup in Shinjuku. Where did you learn about those kinds of things? Anyway, Shinjuku is a nightlife district full of temptation. Brace yourself. You should send everyone a message and let them know what you're up to. Wait, are you gonna go in your school uniform? It would be bad for you to stand out. You should change before you go.
You're in your uniform? Huh? No choice. I didn't have the time to go home. People aren't gonna notice anyways with this t-shirt over it.
No, dude, you stand out.
Oh, you think so? I thought this is normal.
I'm surprised you were thinking anything. Look, it won't be my fault when the cops catch you.
Don't worry about it. That place ain't so different from Shibuya. Come on, I'll guide you. If we're going to Shinjuku, we should probably hop on the JL. Just get out of this building, and then the ticket gate should be on the right. It's go time.
Is this really going to be okay?
Come on, man.
Oh, right, I always forget that. That's the walkway. Yeah. This is the gate.
All right.
Hey!
Whoa!
Hey!
Stop looking around so much. You look like a tourist. Whoa. That's how it is in New York City. Like, don't goggle. Don't take up the sidewalk. Just trying to find that place we were looking for. Grocery bar's right up ahead. Sure, we'll get there if we keep going straight. It's the only time I will ever be straight. Welcome to our izakaya. How about you? Some all-you-can-drink booze on the cheese. Wait, you underage? Not a problem? So you're just a kid. Get out of here. You're in the way.
Hell?
Hey man, you want to come play? Touch all you want. No added fees. Got the cutest girls in town too. Not interested. Come on, I'll make it cheap. What do you say? Just ignore that guy, you idiot.
I'm not interested. You have a moment? Are you a student? You shouldn't be out this late.
I'm a college student.
Oh yeah, we're adults, you see?
No, I am, and he isn't.
Hmm? Are you a friend of his? Wait a second. I've seen the pattern on those pants before. Maybe on the news. Oh yeah. It was on that segment about the teacher who was harassing kids. Maybe on the news.
How does he say segment?
Oh yeah. It was on that segment about the teacher who was harassing kids. Is that a school uniform?
Shit.
Now, you kids have got to be high schoolers. Come with me.
Shoot! This is why I said uniforms were a bad idea!
Well, it's his fault, dude.
How much longer until we get there?
Hey, it ain't our fault we had to deal with that detour. Our school's getting real famous.
Excuse me.
For the blonde one, I can sense impending woman troubles. Or perhaps it's something else. In any case, horrible disaster is coming for you.
She
Please,
knows he's going to,
What? Me?
Yes.
Try cross-dressing. That's why she said woman troubles.
What I say will surely come to pass.
More of this shit? Sorry, but we're in a hurry. And I don't really believe in that stuff anyways.
I see. My apologies. However, if you change your mind, I'll be waiting here in this spot at night. May your fortunes be well.
Alrighty, lady.
Whoa, man. We ain't old enough to hang out here. You sure this is the place?
Beer, whiskey, wine. Looks like nighttime is bar time.
Going in our uniforms is probably a bad idea. We got caught last time, too.
I'm not wearing my uniform. You are, you fucker.
I can't say nothing back. I feel bad, but I'll leave this to you guys. I'll kill time somewhere nearby.
Now go talk to the psychic. She'll keep you company.
Welcome, welcome.
Lala!
How old are you, boy?
Sorry, Lala-chan. He's with me.
Ooh, you picked up a real young one this time. Just don't let a minor drink alcohol, okay?
Lala-chan, I'm gonna borrow the seats in the back. Go on back there. I'll treat you to some water.
Ah, she reeks of booze.
What a surprise! I thought you were joking, yet here you are.
Yukiko's playing the King's game again.
I respect that bravery, so I'll listen to what you have to say. Well, what do you want to know?
Who controls Shibuya? It was a statement, not a question. Whoops.
Why that?
I need intel on their boss.
Well, I do happen to know something about that. I could tell you, but... Do you know the Phantom Thieves of Hearts? You know, that case the public has been focused on lately. I was pursuing the issue of people randomly entering into a shutdown state, but I'm lacking intel. That's why I'm currently looking for new material to write about. So, do you have any info on these Phantom Thieves?
Are those your terms?
Something like that. You're a Shujin kid, right? I remember you wearing their uniform the last time we met. I thought maybe you might have some insider knowledge on the Phantom Thieves because of it. Their first incident was that of Kamoshida, you know?
Okay.
Ideally, I'd like to get some exclusive coverage from a student who suffered Kamoshida's abuse. I would love an introduction if you know of someone who fits the bill. Seems both you and I can't really do our stuff out in the open, so... what do you say?
A student who suffered from abuse. Oh, what about that Mishima guy? He always seems to be on the side of the Phantom Thieves.
I like to imagine that this is, Mona wanting to get back at Mishima for being so fucking weird and, like, creepy and try hard. It's like, oh, let's just hook her up with Mishima so, like, he can talk to her, and let's make it seem like she's a totally hot young girl who wants to date him, so he gets all depressed and disappointed. Let's just ruin this guy's day. I know someone.
It's a deal, then! Send me your friend's contact info later.
You'd better be thankful. My quick wit is the only reason we're getting this far.
You really got a chatty cat, don't you?
Think about it. Those mental shutdowns and the Phantom Thieves both seem supernatural. Could they be related? Or am I just hoping for a coincidence?
She mentions this because of her friend. I think it's Saya? I can never remember her name, but this is why she mentioned it, because of her friend.
Oh, sorry. I have a tendency to talk to myself on occasion. Well then, you can't exactly consider this an upfront payment, but...
Hi, Nani.
Junya Kaneshiro. I think he's probably the guy you're looking for. Yes! You should check him out further if you're curious. But I'm not responsible for what happens next. Lala-chan, can I get a refill for this kid? We need to make a toast to our new acquaintance.
It'll be a problem if you stay too long. You should leave right after you finish your water. Yes!
We did it! Finally got info on the target. Let's meet up with Ryuji. Now to go. Nailed it. For real? Up. That's 14. Awesome. We should meet up ASAP. In front of the movie theater. Let's head on over.
So we just have to go back the way we came, huh? Alright, let's go.
The game really wanted to make sure you didn't get lost here. Can I buy something? Okay, she's gonna yell at me. Okay.
Hey!
Tired of waiting? Got any dirt on our next target?
For real?
I can't remember if those counted. If they do, we're at 15.
Hey,
Not so loud.
All right.
Just gotta get some info on the distortion. Once you know that, it's Palestine. Just try tomorrow.
Dude.
I'm pumped. Ooh, you're right. He really would be a natural. What a graphic tee with plaid pants. Ugh. Kill me now. Who the hell are they? Oh, hell has nothing to do with it, honey. I'm Angel, straight out of heaven. And I'm Julian. Julie, if you're feeling saucy. What a cutie. You'd never guessed he was into the drag scene. I say we show him the ropes. You can't deny it. We saw you peeking into Crossroads. Well, sweetie, if you're curious, we'll help you look divine.
Whoa.
Hey, it's not like that. Dude, help. Tell them we're just investigating or something. Knock him dead.
Huh?
You just gonna leave me here like this? Come on, your best friend's in trouble here. You're not my best friend. Oh, honey, you've got the chutzpah and those cheekbones. I love it. That's what it takes to be a star. Just follow my lead, stud. We're gonna put your name in lights, and I know just the dress for you. Hey, Cloud Strife didn't mind getting dressed up as a girl. Fucking suck it up, Ryuji. Oh, hopefully Ryuji finds his calling, or at least makes it out alive.
Wanna head back?
Nothing else to do here, right? Let's head home for the night. Like, let's just leave Ryuji to make some friends. You find any clues? I have a name. You did it! Oh, let's meet up at the hideout tomorrow. Understood.
We're pretty much already in Kanashiro's palace. That was surprisingly easy.
Excuse me? Shinjuku sure was crazy, huh? Some girl just messaged me saying he told me about her. That's not his voice, but still. She said she's interested in me. What's this about? And what kind of girl is Oya-san? Is she cute or is she hot? You'll see. Don't tease me. I'm gonna lose sleep over this. Oya-san. She said she wanted to talk. How much more forward can a girl get? How is a girl saying she wants to talk to you forward? Is this really what I think it is? Could it be? You'll find out. Man, I'm so looking forward to this. All thanks to you. I feel like the fan side has really changed me. I can handle this. Introduce me, so I'll make sure I don't embarrass you. Totally let you know if we end up hooking up. Don't tell me anything about your dick. I don't want to know anything about it. Hi, kitty. Shinjuku, the city that never sleeps. It's a fascinating place, don't you think? We should go back sometime. Well, that's what New York is called. So, yeah. We have an update on the arson case at a factory for restaurant giant Haneruya. The arrested employee continues to state that he cannot recall ever committing the crime. With no testimony to link to a motivation, the cause remains unclear. Incidents with suspects whose motives are unclear have been happening often in the restaurant industry.
Hey!
That's not really an update now, is it then? I forgot what I was going to do. How many SP? Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed it, Memi. I don't think I have a TV show I can watch with my kitty cat. I think we finished it all.
Well then.
Okay. Kitty cat wants to go back to Shinjuku. Makes sense.
Oh!
I watched it already. Then, let's see.
Hey!
Training after coming back from another world. You're gonna hurt yourself if you don't slow down. Take a break. Alright then, I guess I'm sleeping.
Okay.
Night-o.
I can't believe you guys ditched me yesterday. I almost entered a world I want nothing to do with.
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Just start it up, Yusuke.
Okay, I entered Kanashiro's name into the nav. And
That's
just
why I
as
don't
expected,
understand why the dancing game gave him a costume where he's dressed as a girl. Oh, I'm glad. Having the party members play as, like, do an AI is actually really fun because you can watch the AI learn things like, okay, what are their weaknesses, or how can I manipulate them, or follow ups with like technical attacks and stuff. It's really cool because they're smart, and they're smarter than I gave them credit for, really, especially on. Oh my god.
It's a hit.
All we need now are the 2 other keywords. What he thinks of as his palace, and where it is.
And I'm surprised actually that they were programmed to be that good, because I would assume that most of the developers would think, okay, no, they're going to control all the party members, so you would think they probably wouldn't put as much effort into the AI, but no, they're really good.
Well, we don't have any clues other than people falling victim around here. We'll just have to try whatever keywords we can come up with.
Oh, that's gonna be impossible. How many buildings do you think there are in Shibuya?
Oh, I'm glad it's been fixed, yeah.
No complaining.
If we can figure out what the palace is, we may be able to guess where it is by association.
It's probably somewhere he's got complete control over. Maybe a garden?
No candidates found.
He likes money, so what about a money bath? I've seen people online with things like that.
No candidates found.
No, not even close. How about it? Can you think of anything?
Also, I'm really looking forward to see how Akechi behaves with his AI. Money back?
No, not even close. How about it?
Why am I allowed to say that again? A bank.
I see.
Candidate found.
Okay, that's a hit. So, he thinks of somewhere in this city as his own bank.
I thought it'd be something less realistic. That's all it is, huh?
Now then, what location would Kaneshiro think of as his bank?
If we're talking about a place where he keeps his cash, maybe his own hideout?
How about a real bank?
His cognition wouldn't be distorted in that case.
Damn it, we ain't getting anywhere.
This may be difficult to explain, but doesn't it seem we're thinking a little too inside the box? Palaces emanate a passionate madness. It feels as though we're missing that aspect.
The hell are you talking about?
This palace is a bank for someone who extorts money with criminal acts. It's something more...
But what other ways can we think about it? Oh, could it mean a place you withdraw money?
Hold on. Do you think it might have something to do with the victims? He's taking money from his victims' wallets, right? That means his bank is wherever they are.
That's terrible. But you may just be right.
Oh, come on! How many people do you think Kaneshiro's taken advantage of in all of Shibuya?
Results found.
Wait a second. I have a hit.
Huh? Oh, wait, what? Did I say something right?
The place that Kaneshiro thinks of as a bank is all of Shibuya.
Good job.
What? Like, the entire city?
I see. That's certainly where his victims are. It turns out he really is a terrible criminal.
But wait, is it okay for us to go into the palace right out of a crowd like this?
Nobody notices if a piece of trash disappears from a trash can. This ain't any different.
Are we trash in this
In
scenario?
that case,
Oh my god.
Nobody notices if a piece of trash disappears from a trash can. This ain't any different.
So we are trash. We are attic trash. We are the trash of society. Akechi was right. Yeah, I like being in control of them too, but once you let the AI handle things, your strategy is, you still strategize, it's just you have to work around or have to work through a certain planning.
Walking ATMs. That must be his cognition of people. So this is what Kaneshiro considers a
Especially
bank.
since I'm doing the challenge. Just playing with AI was getting, you know, it was fine. It's pretty good. I just wanted to give myself even more restriction on it.
The distortion is affecting the whole of Shibuya.
Plus it like adds a bit of tension.
What do you mean?
To the combat.
Oh, that's right. Even when we were in the castle and the museum, the city outside looked normal.
He sees everyone in Shibuya as his patron.
No surprise for a mafia boss.
It's best we focus on finding Kaneshiro's location and stealing his treasure as soon as possible.
Yeah, his hideout's gotta be somewhere around here. Let's go look for it.
let's go.
Let's look for a bank. A huge one around here somewhere. It's over there. I'm looking at it. It's right up there. Bank Palace in the sky. I can fly twice as high. Take a look. Hey. It's in the sky. Kaneshiro's palace. President Trembling over there. You think it's a victim? You talk to him. Hello. You guys even have mouths? Excuse me, can we... Please forgive me. What happened? I don't have any more money, please. I'm telling you, not even 1 yen.
Come on, man.
Cool it, we're not trying to mug you or anything. I don't want to end up like the others. Were you assaulted? No doubt he's a victim, but he can't even hold a goddamn conversation. Try someone else. You're all heart.
Perhaps.
Are those...
No.
This is terrible. All of these are real people, right? This is effed up. I don't think we can talk to any of the ones here. Does that mean they're dead? Am I looking at a dead person?
Wait.
Do you think that person's a victim too?
Hey.
Excuse me, can we have a word? We are... It's no use. It's all over. I'll end up just like them. What happened? Can you tell? I've fallen so far. From a place where Kaneshiro leaves no tracks.
What do you mean?
You want to point up at the sky for us, hon? What could that mean? Hey, you gotta tell us a little more than... I'm too tired. Please, let me rest. Boop. Doesn't look like this one's going to say anything. Kaneshiro leaves no tracks. Does he mean that literally, or could it be figurative?
Hey.
Hey, why don't we go over all the intel we have now? They have apparently fallen quite far. Wait a second. They've fallen from a place where Kaneshiro doesn't leave any tracks? Could that mean they were actually thrown down from somewhere high up? What, you mean like a skyscraper? There are any of those around here, I don't think.
No.
Wait, what's that?
Is that it?
Up in the air. No wonder we couldn't find it.
Kaneshiro doesn't leave any tracks, huh? Figures it'd be floating.
So, how do we get up there? Can you turn into a helicopter, Morgana?
Aww.
No, just a car.
Aww.
You're useless! Come on! Don't you have some kind of secret gadget or something?
Fuck off!
Shut it! I'm not some robot cat. I mean, I'm not a cat at all.
This may be the limit of what we can do today.
We gotta find a way to get up there.
Let's think about it some more tomorrow, okay?
Alright, we should get out of here for now. Run for it!
Here's the thing about Kaneshiro. When you look at him in Madarame, it makes no sense for Madarame to be there. It's like, oh, Madarame was helping fund Shido's efforts. And I'm like, okay. And then the next thing is like, Kaneshiro was helping fund Shido's efforts. And you're like, wait, what? So it's really more like Madarame doesn't work. Because then you have to take the next question of, okay, well, what about the characters you gain from these palaces? It's like, okay, we gain Yusuke in one, and we gain Makoto in the other. Makoto's writing as a character aside, she fits fine because her sister is Sae, and there's more that she has to do with the Sae plot and Sae Palace stuff than Yusuke does for anything else in the entire game. So with these things weighed together, it's really... I used to think the Kaneshiro arc made no sense, it was kind of cuttable, but now I actually feel like, no, it actually makes more sense to get rid of Yusuke and Madarame, because they don't add anything. And Kaneshiro is random because it's like, well, he has no personal attachment or personal history with Makoto. Which is true, which is very true, and that's actually, I think, the biggest problem with this particular arc, is that it stands out as there's no real connection here. It's just like, oh, he just threatens her because she gets involved with him, which is fine and totally understandable. Like, wow, that's frustrating, that sucks, that's horrible. But that aside, it's like, well, you could be like, well, it's because she gets involved and it becomes it's the straw that broke the camel's back. She's under so much pressure. People are putting way too many expectations on her. They're demanding too many things of her. They're doubting her ability to do it and yet still bullying her into doing things anyway. And so now there's this one thing that this fucking guy does and she just snaps. Which is fine. I get that. I'm not really fully convinced about it. I think it's a bit ham-fisted in how they get her in the party, which is why I'm like, all you need to do is have Kaneshiro the one who killed her dad, and then bam, right there. Like, it's a personal thing. So when I look at it is, Makoto's more useful and important than Yusuke because of her ties with Sae and the future plot. She may not have a personal tie to the palace owner, but it still understandably takes it personally considering the strain she's under. I'm like, okay, keep Makoto and fix her and get rid of Yusuke and Madarame. Because even though he has a personal history with Madarame, and therefore that fits the theme of each palace there is always a target of the palace ruler and the palace ruler themselves. And for Sae, it's really more like herself. It doesn't work because Yusuke is never important to the plot again. Doesn't really offer anything the way the other ones do. And you could be like, oh, well, Ryuji doesn't really add much. Well, no, he does. He adds the drama of that last arc and then is part and parcel of the Thieves as a whole. An doesn't really add anything. Well, no, because she's an original crew member. You have to keep, like, the cohorts in. Mona's important to the plot. Haru's important to the plot. Futaba, absolutely important to the plot. Akechi, and even Hasumi, they're important. Yusuke is the only one who is he's just there and does nothing. So, I understand and I agree that Kaneshiro stands out because he's really more like, oh, well, what's he doing here if there's no personal tie? And Futaba is so important. Futaba's arc is really the huge thing. So, me and my friend Soraya, she helped me run Loki Arsene for a bit. She took a break because she has other stuff to do. Her job's keeping her really busy and she's helping moderate and run other group chats and stuff now, so she's occupied. We've had this conversation several times trying to fix the pacing of this game, and she's like, what you want to do, and no one's going to like it because he's a fan favorite, is get rid of Yusuke because he doesn't do anything to the major plot. And then you push up Makoto's palace to the Yusuke spot. You bring Futaba in earlier because she's your true Navi. You put her in June, and which I understand might be difficult because the whole summer vacation thing, but guess what? You could find some other fucking filler arc to put in there. And you move everything up by like a month, or at least like a month and a half, and that's it. The pacing's fixed. And then you have room to put in an Akechi palace if you want, or you got room for something else if you wanted to do it. There's space, there's time. And that's how you fix the game. I have a new message from Oya. Evening!
It's that woman who reeks of alcohol.
Yeah, it's our vodka aunt. She's fucking great. You free? Yeah? Alright, I have a bit of advice for you. It's about that Kaneshiro guy. He's more dangerous than I thought. The police haven't tracked him down, so I dug a little deeper. Turns out he has some real shady connections. I won't say any more than that.
Shady connections.
He's not someone a teenager like you should mess with. You should really back off, okay? Well, that's all I wanted to say. See ya.
Proving our justice isn't going to be easy. We'd better discuss this with everyone tomorrow.
Okie doke. And find the palace. It's all the way up in the sky. What a pain. I'm sure the police are tired of this guy too. Supportive gift. Aww. It's weird to see Beautifier here because one of my usernames on LiveJournal was Beautifiers, and then that became Zombifiers because I'm like, no, I'm not pretty anymore. I like dead things. And then Zombifiers became Romantic Zomedy, and that's what you see here. Busy Revival. Oh, that's really good. I could buy those though. I could buy those healing items.
Hey.
I don't know if I can get the supportive gift. And also that would be good for Kawakami, so in case I mess up her answer again, I could just get this for her. Sorry to go on that long tangent about palaces. I just think of this plot a lot, not just because I replay the game every several months, but because I just really like to think of, okay, how can we work with this? How can we make it better? How can we improve it? So, apparently I have a lot of thoughts about that.
Well then. Hey.
Yeah, I'll brew it. There's no point calling her over.
Close up.
Yes, all right.
I've been thinking lately about those Phantom Thieves, I mean. If Dad were still alive... Sorry, I shouldn't bring this up while we're eating.
It's okay. Keep going.
I just wonder if he would have been on their side. That's all.
The only reason you have time to think about that is because you depend on someone else.
That's not...
That's a really harsh answer for a simple
You don't have
question.
to do a single thing, and you're provided with food, clothes...
Oh. I know why Sai is taking that personally. It's because Makoto's saying, oh, I wonder if, they're doing the right thing and if Dad would like them. So meanwhile, Sai is like, I have to go after people like that. I don't come home from slaving at work all day to hear my younger sister, who doesn't do anything around the house, which is a really mean thing to think, but hear my younger sister be like, maybe Dad would like them. She's like, shut up.
A home.
I have work
I've
to
had
do.
no time to think on such ridiculous thoughts. Would Dad have been happy with them? I don't care. He died upholding some lofty sense of righteousness, leaving all his responsibilities on us.
All I was trying to say was...
Isn't it about time you grew up and acknowledged our situation?
I feel bad for the both
now,
of them.
You're useless to me. All you do is eat away at my life.
Aw.
Sorry.
Yeah, I feel so bad for the both of them.
Really tired. I'll be eating dinner out from tomorrow on.
Because think about it from Sai's perspective. She comes home, talks to her sister, sister's like, I wonder if Dad would like those people. And she just kind of...
Just remembered.
Just, snaps. It's like... Because she's thinking, well, what about all this work I'm doing? Is it all basically for nothing? Not because she doesn't have her sister's support, but it's... I'm working so hard to try to put all these answers together, and getting nowhere, and have to deal with all this bullshit, and then I come home from a shitty day at work, and then my sister's like, maybe I wonder what Dad would think about them. I wonder if he'd like them. And she's just like, I don't have time to think about whether or not what they're doing is good. My job is to find them. And for her, I think that's a very frustrating thing, because as we see with her palace, she can't afford to think of things like, is this right or wrong, because of the expectations put on her. And because she's basically closed off in this very narrow, suffocating situation, which is why Akechi wants her to be dealt with, so, she doesn't go down a terrible path. Which I think people overlook that a lot. Like, Akechi joins the thieves for that bit, not just because, yeah, he's keeping an eye on them, but he's been keeping an eye on them the whole time. It's like, Sai is going down a pretty fucked up path. You guys need to do something about it. And as long as you fix it, and then you can get her off your trail, and then you can stop being thieves, so then everyone's happy. Anyway, yeah, I just feel bad, like I said, just for the both of them. Because Sai can no longer afford to think of what she's doing is right, and Makoto can't get answers for whether or not these are the right things to do. So they're both stuck in a situation where they can't get answers they want. Yeah, I do like that she says, I'll be eating dinner out from now on. So it's like she doesn't come home and take her anger out on her sister. The fact that she immediately apologizes as someone who's been, someone who's been verbally and physically abused at home like that and had a family member take out her anger about her life and her job on me. The fact that Sai is immediately like, no, I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said that was uncalled for, and then admits her wrongdoing and then will remove herself from Makoto, so it doesn't happen again. That's taking responsibility. And yes, it shouldn't have been said, but it was said. And the least you can do after saying something as horrible as that, acknowledge that it was wrong, apologize, because then you're putting the focus on the person's feelings. And then also not putting them in an awkward situation of having to be around you after that. So. Why bother stealing hearts? You can't do anything with them. They have no monetary value either. Go for something concrete like gold. Another kind of metal is very valuable in its own way. Minor metals used in many electronics.
Give me an answer.
Something most of you have that contains minor metals. Cell phone.
Hey, wait! Hey, this doesn't look good!
I don't know at all. Sorry, Ren, can you help out? Something that uses minor metals and all of us has something like that on us? Right now I've got lipstick, my smartphone, and mascara. What do you think, Ren? One of these has minor metals in it, right? Smartphone. My smartphone? Oh yeah, she said something about electronics, right? Yeah, the person who did that stuff to me never apologized, ever. Ever, 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 ever. And in fact, ironically, I would have to beg for forgiveness for upsetting her. So. And then sometimes she would just ignore it, and that would be terrible. She said something about electronics, right? The answer must be my smartphone.
This is it.
Correct.
Precisely. That was a gimme. A lot of minor metals are excavated in China. Some countries simply produce more than others. 90% of the minor metals used in Japan are imported. A junkyard is much more valuable than someone's heart. Oh, trash! So the trash of society is more important than someone's heart. Think about that. Just think about that, won't you? Think about it.
Thanks!
Thanks for the help! You're welcome, honey.
Nice going!
We ain't got nothing.
That means we got something.
It's no fair his palace is up in the sky.
If only we could contact the real Kanashiro.
What do you want?
Nothing in particular. I just saw you all together here.
Oh.
Huh, that's so.
You seem to be having quite a bit of trouble.
So you're here to check up on us? You may be the student council president, but when it comes to what we do, you're useless.
Useless?
Right now, you're useless to me. All you do is eat away at my life.
To be frank, yes.
Just stay on your high horse and watch. Or do you want to eavesdrop, since you're so good at it?
So you wish to get in contact with Kanashiro? That is what you were just discussing, weren't you? It seemed you just needed to find out where he is.
Not from you.
Like I said, stay out of this.
So you're just the good girl type to push over.
Right now, you're useless to me.
I'm not.
What was that?
Fine. I'll help you meet Kanashiro.
What exactly is she planning on doing?
She had a dead serious look in her eyes.
Does this mean she has an idea as to where Kanashiro may be?
I highly doubt that.
I didn't like her stern face.
What is up with her?
There are way too many people here.
We're never gonna find her.
Hello? It's me, Makoto Nijima. Just stay on the phone and listen. Make sure you record the call as well.
Huh? Who is it?
Do you guys know Kanashiro?
What?
That idiot! What's she doing?
I heard I could find someone named Kanashiro if I came to Central Street.
Central Street.
She's being too rash.
What are you getting at?
He's blackmailing the students at Shujin Academy, is he not? Tell him if he doesn't want me talking to the police about it, he better agree to meet with me.
You got a death wish or something?
He says he'll meet you. Get in.
You better be taking me to Kaneshiro.
He said get the fuck in!
Hey, wasn't that...
It's the guys that messed with us the other day. So they were connected to Kaneshiro.
Is she still on?
Contact Kaneshiro-san. Tell him we got a good one.
Where are we going?
Yeah, I guess we can't do anything to her if she's Kaneshiro-san's customer.
Hey, I asked a question here. Where are we going?
We gotta go after them.
Ryuji, get a taxi. I'll... Okay, I've got their license plate. My sketching skills will come in handy.
Ah, shit, he ignored me. Damn it, I said stop!
Ryuji!
These kids ain't taking their lives too seriously here.
So, you're seriously the student council president of Shujin. You know what happens to anyone who snaps at me, don't you?
His voice in English does not work at all. If you've never heard what he sounds like in Japanese, definitely go look it up. He sounds so much more fitting for himself. Like, so much more, like, just unctuous and sleazy and just, like, just this total schizoid that also, you kind of, you hear him talk and you just want to smack him in the face. And this, he sounds almost too confident and self-assured. It's just, ugh.
You know what happened. So, whose number is this? Your boyfriend?
What in the world?
Who the fuck are you? Nijima-san.
What the hell did you do to her?
Oh, I get it.
Also, he looks like Louis Anderson.
You dumb shits.
Like the cartoon, not the guy.
Holy moly!
That bag you saw the other day, the crocodile one, how much was it?
About 3 million.
That's Makoto!
For reals?
Better thank those guys.
What?
I'm royally pissed right now. Can you tell? You know how spending money relieves stress? It's you goddamn brats sniffing around like dogs and barging in here like you own the joint. See this empty space? I'm so pissed that now there's a 3 million yen gap here. It pisses me off even more if I don't fill it up. I'm a perfectionist. So, good luck.
What is that supposed to mean?
Sounds like you shouldn't have given her spending money.
Come on, you all look so tense. I think I'll call it debauchery of minors at a club. So, can I send this to your school?
That's...
Oh damn, I got booze and cigs in the shot. Maybe some drugs too. Ah, this is so hilarious. I feed on dumb shits like you. Understand, pretty
You
little
eat
student
shit?
council president. Now listen up. Run your mouth to the police, and I'll break all of you, starting with your families. I want to give you the usual month.
Joke's on you, most of us don't have families.
But well, you have such a large group here. 3 weeks. Bring 3 million yen by then, no less. Summer bonuses are around the corner, you know. It'll be easy if you beg your mommies and daddies. Now get out of my sight. I'm about to have some fun.
What? To hell with that!
Don't bother with him. Makoto's safety is more important right now.
$3 weeks or 3 million yen. Things have taken us. Oh, Ren's just like I should just call the Ketchy, be like, hey, Ketchy, you want to come over and shoot me? And he's like, well, I was planning to do that in about 5 months from now, but what's the occasion? He's like, well, because my friends, through little fault of our own, have stumbled into some deep shit. Can you just kill me so I don't go back to jail? He's just like, sure, anything for you, bub. And that's how it happens. Not really. And then he comes over and gives him a shot in the mouth. Hey!
I'm so sorry.
It's
I
okay.
didn't mean to drag you in like this.
For real.
16.
I was stupid.
I must agree. You should have easily imagined this happening.
Hey, Yusuke.
I was so caught up in trying to be useful.
Alright, enough of the blame game. What's done is done.
Hey. So while I don't like Makoto, since these streams are supposed to be me trying to find like using narrative analysis to discuss and pick them apart. Yusuke is not wrong. She did she did was stupid, and she should have at least thought it through. She didn't think it through because she, like I said, I was so caught up in trying to be useful. So we've discussed previously the idea of having only bad decisions, and you have to make a choice, but your only choices are bad. Maybe not as equally bad as the other, but they're still just not good. You can't pick anything else. You have to pick one of these two bad things. Makoto, for her bad choices were, I do something reckless to get them the answers they need because I need to prove that I'm useful to someone. Because, again, as a division of that, she approaches them as like, oh, I just saw you all here, so I figured I'd check in on you. And to her, that's not an unctuous, like, lording over them thing anymore. She's lonely. Because of all the times we've seen her talk to people, it's adults talking down to her, ordering her around, it's her getting into an argument with her sister who's stressed out, or it's student council members who are like, well, what are you doing? Why aren't you telling us about this? And she's like, no, I have to figure it out. Because, not that she's shutting them out, but because people are expecting it of her. So she doesn't have anyone she can rely on because she's not just a perfectionist. Really, it's more that she has to pull her own weight. That's what she thinks. I have to pull my own weight, and I have to show someone that I'm useful and can be relied on. And that should remind you of Akechi. Both of them had only bad choices to make. Her bad choice was taking a risk to prove that I can do something, or just sit back and do nothing. And if I sit back and do nothing, then I'm going to get in trouble with the school again. I'm going to basically lose all my hopes for a future and all the expectations, and then my sister's going to be mad at me, and then I'll be nowhere in life. So between the choice between doing nothing and doing something, even though that something was so risky, she chose to do something. In a split-second decision, of course, and it was impulsive, and of course it was bad, but only choices you have are bad. You have to make one. And then, obviously, we know with Akechi, he only had bad choices to make. One was pretty much get kicked around in the foster system, never try to find his father, and to use the power that he has to get revenge, and justice, really. He wanted to get justice for himself and his mother. So he'd either just sit around and let that go to waste and let himself stew in this misery and this anger and this fury and never really get back at the man who deserved to be brought to justice. Or you join him secretly, pretend to support him, and then eventually you find a way to get back at him. So either you remove yourself from any ability to get revenge, or you ingratiate yourself with him and then find a time to strike. Both of them are bad choices. He had to make a bad choice. So, long thing short, while again, personally I don't like Makoto, and I think she could have been better written in a lot of ways, I do feel bad for her.
I'm gonna cause trouble for Sis, too.
Sis?
My older sister has a commendable job, and she's a much more remarkable person than me. A lot happened after we lost our father 3 years ago. So it's just us living together. But I'm still a child, so all I am is a burden to her.
And that's why you were so reckless?
I just wanted to be useful in some way to someone.
You know, I might not get your whole situation, but a bit off saying that you're useless to her?
It's the truth, though. In particular, I have to apologize for what happened to you. Now that I think on it, the truth about Kamoshida must have been covered up by the whole school. I had my suspicions, but I couldn't do anything about it. No, I didn't do anything. Had I cared enough, I could have done something. People like me must really be what others call scum of the earth.
Real scum wouldn't call themselves that.
Huh?
I'm the same. It's just like you said before. I was closest to Shiho, but I didn't do anything. Besides, Kamoshida's the one to blame. Shiho understands that, and I do too.
Takamaki-san.
You didn't have a place to belong either. Isn't that right?
Me either?
We won't let anyone fall victim again. Now, what should we do from here?
I'll do something about the money. So can we please just drop the case with Kaneshiro?
No can do. We're all caught up in this.
How's she gonna get 3 million yen?
We can't have you rushing things on your own anymore and making the situation worse.
If only we could do something about that bank.
Ryuji!
Bank?
Oh, right! The bank! She isn't useless at all. She may be our key in. Hear me out, you guys.
Our key in? What do you mean?
A cat? Are you all okay?
We've become Kaneshiro's targets. That means we've become customers of Kaneshiro's bank.
I see. The reason why we couldn't enter before was because we weren't considered his customers.
And wouldn't you say that she in particular is a special customer? Let's take her with us. She is responsible for our current situation.
Whoa, I don't follow this at all.
She risked her life doing something so reckless. At the very least, she has the right to know. Won't you come with us?
What? Wait, to where?
Yeah, where are we going?
Beats me.
I'm so surprised they don't accidentally pull anyone in when they're doing this in Shibuya.
A canine?
It's Fox.
Be quiet. The shadows are going to notice us.
A monster cat?
I'm not!
That's Morgana, the cat that was in his bag. This is what happens when we come here.
The cat that was in Ren's bag turns into this living thing. I mean, another living thing. I can't talk. Basically, he's a walking mascot. It's fine. He'll get used to it.
That voice. Takamaki-san? Where are we?
We're inside Kaneshiro's... well, the world inside his heart.
What?
It's another reality in which Kaneshiro's distorted desires have materialized.
Another reality? It's floating in the air. This is reality? My goodness. I'm sorry, it's just... But since this really exists, I can't doubt it.
Yeah, you really can't.
A reality that one's heart shows. Is it like the application of optical illusions in social cognitive psychology?
That's something we have no idea about.
I see. So stealing one's heart, that may be like overriding their cognition. I think I kind of get the logic behind it.
Ain't she more amazing than you?
Why? No matter how you have it explained to you, Ryuji, you never understand it, even in the most basic of terms.
We're about the same!
Then, does that mean there's an ATM version of myself somewhere in this world too?
Perhaps. Regardless, we can change Kanashiro's heart and make him confess if we steal his treasure. If it all goes well, that is.
We'll make it go well. Everyone will notice us for sure if we take someone like Kanashiro down.
Shut up.
Our justice
Sorry,
will
I'm
also
sorry.
become resolute.
Think we'd be able to give courage to those in need if it happens?
See, they just all three of them went through what their true purposes of doing this are. Ryuji's is everyone will like us, and they'll notice us for sure, which is silly because you talk to basically anyone on the street, and half of them will be like, I support the Phantom Thieves and think they're great, and others are like, well, I don't know, Ketchy brought up some good points. Yusuke he wants to solidify that this is what we believe in. This is our moral center. Going after a man like this will really show, not necessarily to the world, but prove to ourselves we're doing this for just purposes. Also, they live up to their own code of justice, which is you don't hesitate from a chance to do the right thing. Or to avenge yourself, which, by the way, is what Akechi does. And with An, it's all about helping others. We'll give courage to the people who need it. So all three of them just went down 3 completely different reasons of why they want to do this. And no one will say anything to... Well, notice that there's one that stands out as, different from the rest.
For the sake of those in need, huh? You sound like my father.
Your father?
No, don't mind me. You want to go to that bank, right? Let's go then. If I've become a customer of that bank, then they'll have to let me in.
For real?
That doesn't count because it's not Ryuji's.
It came to us.
It's just as I calculated.
You know how you can use your card to get into banks during after hours? I thought that I'd be able to get in, since I have the same identity as such customers. I'm Kanashiro's source of revenue, after all.
Ah, that makes sense.
Wow. This place is huge.
So is he only expecting Makoto to get the money for him? Because for some reason I thought he was meant to the entire, all of them together.
I rarely gotta go to the bank, so this is making me kind of nervous.
Or he's focusing on the fact that she's Sayanijima's sister.
Being in a bank with costumes like these is so obvious. We're totally robbers.
Yeah, all of them technically are customers, right? So that's why I'm wondering, is it a translation thing? I can't quite remember what it is in the Japanese version. I'd have to go back and listen to it. But them saying, oh, she's a special customer. Well, is it special because of her sister? Then, Kaneshiro did have this line about her. Oh, the student council president. And, your sister. So, okay, then if she's special because of who her sister is, then... yeah, I guess that's it.
You got that right.
I mean, this is the 5th time I played the game, and it took me 5 times to figure it out, which I don't know what that says about me or about the game, but I consider myself an intelligent person. And, if a plot... this plot has given me a lot of trouble in different little ways because the localization gets so sloppy. And you'll see it especially after Futaba joins, where the game will constantly get mental shutdown and psychotic breakdown confused. And that's, I think, where a lot of people in the fandom who don't like Akechi say, oh, well, he's a serial murderer, because they think all the psychotic breakdowns were actual shutdowns and that people automatically die from one. And they think that also because they don't actually do Oya's Confidant, where you find out, hey, no, you don't automatically die from a mental shutdown. You can actually survive them. The only reason people die from them is if they're, in dangerous situations, like with traffic. But you can totally survive one. So, anyway.
It seems there will be a lot of shadows from here on.
Palace ruler would still recognize him, regardless of the outfits on. Oh, okay.
Huh? What's that about?
Enemies attack us here.
I see. I've trained in Aikido. Don't worry. I can defend myself.
Self-defense won't do much good against shadows. But then again, it's better than nothing.
We have to go in from the front, don't we? I'm an honorary customer, so I better act like one.
We all are. I don't.
I will be useful for you guys.
Okay.
Come on.
I just thought, if he wanted to, he's getting the money from Makoto, and then to ensure that she would, like, find some way to do it, or feel the pressure to then, like, sell herself to him, because that's what they do to young women in the Kaneshido crime ring. He took the picture of them all together, so he'd be like, oh, well, now your friends are gonna get roped into this stuff too if you don't do what I said. So I could see why then she would be like, I'm an honorary customer, and therefore use her, like, quote-unquote victimhood status, in the sense that she's a potential victim of Kaneshido's, to get into the, that's why she'd be like, well, I'm honorary, so I may as well go in the front door. Which I think would actually be pretty cool. She's like, just fuck them, I'm gonna throw this right back in this guy's face, fuck you. Which I think is maybe the implication of what's happening. And if that's the case, then I'm glad I finally figured it out.
Shall we go?
Oh, excuse me.
What business do
I
you
need
have
more
here?
coffee.
I had a feeling this would happen.
Come at us.
No, wait!
She's one of Kanashiro's customers.
I'd like to speak with the bank president.
Excuse me, but do you have an appointment?
I need to talk to him. Now let me through.
Let them pass.
That voice. It's Kaneshiro.
Yo, banks have presidents?
Yes, but not the political sorts. In theory.
Please wait. Reception is to the right, towards the back. I strongly advise that you do not attempt to go elsewhere. That's exactly it, Peach. And not only that, then you see like, oh, she's a fighter too, and she likes Yakuza and motorcycles. Wow, she basically exists to just... That's it. Like, she just exists to be like Color in the Dots waifu, which is a disservice to her. That's not the way. Oops, sorry.
Incredible.
Not paying attention at all because I was thinking about how much fanboys in the Persona 5 fandom suck. Mostly boys in general should not touch Persona 5. They can't handle it. Except for Nyan Cave. Nyan Cave totally have all the rights to play Persona 5.
How many beef bowls could I eat with this?
Unauthorized entry, property damage, and other disturbances.
Oh, shit.
That comes to 3 million yen in total. You're here regarding that, correct, Miss Beautiful President?
Miss Beautiful President?
It must be quite tough gathering so much money. I'd be willing to give you a loan, you know.
You gonna call it off then?
No, a loan. The interest rate is 10% a day.
10% interest a day. That means 1 day is...
It's 300,000 yen.
There's no need to be alarmed. I have a more manageable option for people like you.
Like, I can't do basic math, help me. I can't do math, period, really.
Quite the impressive insight, Nijima-san. Or should I say, the younger sister of the beautiful prosecutor, Sai Nijima.
So he didn't know that that was her sister?
How do you know that?
Yeah, okay, so then why is she an honorary... If he didn't know that Makoto was Sai's sister, why is Makoto a special customer?
Please don't underestimate our intelligence network.
Unless he knew it already?
My, what wonderful goods have come falling into my lap.
Okay, yeah, I think it's he knew it already and now is the shadow is letting it drop. Okay.
Young women are such great assets. They lack strength, be it social, physical, or mental. It's as if they only exist to be devoured by the strong. That just might be the rule since the dawn of history.
You truly are despicable.
You better be ready, Kaneshiro. We're gonna snatch your treasure from you.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Don't make me laugh, you petty thieves. My citadel has the highest security installed in it. Anyone will do anything for money. I'll rob you of your lives as easily as I breathe air. Get them.
No shit, Oni Yakuza.
It's Mr. Kanashiro's orders. Eliminate them at once.
This move should work. Get ready.
This is my other self.
Looking cool, Joker!
Up to you.
Not over yet! This one! Sorry. Persona!
Let's go.
Persona! Kushi Mitama!
All right. Persona!
Whoa!
That's how true Phantom Thieves do it.
Aww.
Persona!
Witness my resolve! Persona!
The target is currently stuck here. We need more backup. Don't let them escape. We must take them down.
What the? There's no end to them. Have they really been hired with money?
We're in trouble at this rate. Let's run!
Why did the security guards turn into monsters? And what were those supernatural powers? Could those have been the personas you mentioned?
Does now really look like the time to be asking that?
We need to retreat. Makoto, make sure you don't get separated from us. Hurry, Joker!
There's no end to them!
Guys!
You seem to be in quite a pickle.
How dare you sneak around, Kanashiro?
How could you not hear him
Those would be
coming?
my words. However, I do thank you for providing me with such wonderful goods. It's time you disappear.
Huh?
Managing a bank is tough as it is. So it's my policy to kill clients who are more trouble than they're worth. Having one impertinent brat disappear is enough to set an example in that other world.
Please, stop!
Oh, I wouldn't damage an asset like you. They're dead men walking, but you'll be just fine. Your sister is quite a beauty, though. I'll make sure to make her my personal slave. Once I get bored, I'll just sell her off. Oh, poor sis. She could have been successful, if only her younger sister wasn't so dumb.
My sister has nothing to do with this!
Then you better start taking customers tomorrow. All you gotta do is endure it, and do as you're told.
Endure it. do as I'm told.
You'll earn 3 million yen in no time. Although your life and everything along with it will be a complete wreck by then.
I've been listening to you go on and on. Shut your damn mouth, you money-grubbing asshole!
Huh?
Have you decided to tread the path of strife?
Yes. Come to me!
Very well. Let us proceed with our contract at once. I am thou. Thou art I. You have finally found your own justice. Please, never lose sight of it again. This memorable day marks your graduation from your false self.
What the hell?
I don't know why it's a bike though.
A persona?
No, dude. That's a bike.
I can feel it. Myself. Me! Gun it!
Wow! Nice! What is that? I've never seen anything like it.
You better earn your keep, or else I'll kill you!
I will not lose heart again. Ever. I'll go full speed, non-stop. Right, Johanna? Don't get all cocky just because I normally behave myself. I am done playing nice!
I just thought this totally proves that she's a lesbian because her idea of like true justice is riding a girl.
Let's go, Johanna! Full throttle! The enemy's agitated. Take them down and make an opening. Persona!
Oh, no, I'm meant to control you, so hold on a second.
Persona! No way! This is it.
Woo!
I got too reckless. I'll back out and focus on support.
She's an absolute lesbian.
Do what you want.
Oh, he talks! Holy shit. Oh. Like, any chance to hear him speak, I'm like, yes! Please, that fucking anime cannot come close. Cannot come here soon enough. I need to hear him talk! Okay, oh, we're dead. We're dead. Oh.
Hey, you have to hang on, okay? Now I'm pissed. This'll do. Playing dead isn't easy.
Here he comes!
Oh, this is actually gonna be really tricky, you guys.
Are you alright? I got too reckless. I'll back out and focus on support. Panther's in trouble. Someone heal her.
Persona!
Okay, I could... Healing her... Is that Ice Wall? I do have Ice Wall. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Thanks, I guess. She's dead, though. Oh god, I should have healed her. Alright, well... Oh god. Okay. Oh, this challenge sucks. Okay. Yeah, that's how I feel. He just sighed. That's exactly how I feel. Okay. If I heal, I have to heal, but then it's going to be a game of just like, they attack me, and then each round I have to heal, and each round I have to heal. So I'm probably going to die, and that's fine. I think I could start over from the fight, and then that first round when I get to control Makoto, I'll just have to have her cast a spell, and then switch her to act freely. Okay. That was really what all went wrong. I did not They're sticking to the code of the challenge. Okay. Okay.
There.
Joker, are you okay?
Oh!
Alright,
What?
Joker! Very smooth. Alright,
What?
Joker! Very smooth.
Oh my god! This is what he did in the Kamoshida fight the very first time I played the game on hard mode.
Chikokutan!
Alright,
Oh my god!
very smooth. Joker, are you okay? Joker!
I knew it, okay. He's so quick though! Oh, that's crazy, he's so quick. Yeah, right, whatever. Okay.
Don't get all cocky, just...
Yeah, you're fine, Makoto, don't worry.
The enemy's agitated.
Alright, I have to do this because otherwise we're gonna fucking die, as you've seen. So I apologize.
Charge, Johanna! Nice. The enemy's dead. This is not over yet.
Improvise.
Ooh, he actually has like...
Do what you want. Improvise.
Oh, that's just okay. Yeah, he's a man who's too stubborn to die. I forgot to put ice wall on her. Fuck me.
There's off her feet. Are you alright?
Let's go.
And the defense. I really need to put defense up.
Chikokutan!
It's almost scary how good I am. You got me.
I didn't know she does a backflip onto her bike. Damn.
Persona! Alright.
It's almost scary how good I am.
Thank you, Mona.
Thanks. You'll pay. Persona! The enemy's okay.
Oh, she actually looks pretty cool when she casts magic. I'm noticing little things about their animations with playing on AI that I never noticed before.
Persona!
Just to be safe.
Witness my resolve.
Whoa!
Brace yourself.
How?
Hey, everyone, hang on, okay? This'll do.
I don't like when he screams. Don't yell, honey. I do like how he sits when he's knocked down, though. He's just kind of chilling.
Persona! Kaguya! Alright.
Good thinking. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Persona! Hey! They're all knocked down! That was incredible, Joker! This'll end it! Now, let's get out of here!
right. Level up.
We know how to get in now. Our objective's been accomplished.
But how are we getting out?
There's only one exit, right?
So, you're totally the fist of the Phantom Star now, huh?
Do you want to get smacked? I'm going on ahead, so follow me.
That's another reason why guys are all over her dick, is because she's a reference to Fist of the North Star.
Damn.
Okay, we have a path. Get in!
So you'll stand against me no matter what. Very well. I'll wait for you all. There's no escape in reality, nor will you break through the security system here.
They're gone.
It doesn't matter what you do. You can kiss your bright futures goodbye.
Man, talk about wild. That was no Aikido. That was some hardcore ass whooping.
I am so not pissing her off. Feel like she'll rip off my arm.
She does exude that aura.
Oh, stop it. This is the most exhausted I have ever gotten these past few years. But it felt pretty great. I never thought I'd become part of the Phantom Thieves I was after. Sis might faint if she found out.
You mentioned her earlier.
She's a prosecutor for the district, and she's investigating the Phantom Thieves.
Wait, ain't that bad?
No need to worry. A normal investigation would never lead them to a world like that.
Tell that to the inexplicable reason why there's like legions of SWAT dudes in front of Sai's palace.
Then again, it must have been fate for this to happen.
What do you mean?
I can't be like my sister. I had a feeling that there'd come a time when we wouldn't see eye to eye anymore. I'm thankful to have a sister who works so hard, but there are times I feel sorry for her too. And after hearing my persona's voice, I clearly understand how I feel now.
It appears you're not as reserved as you make yourself seem.
I was just doing whatever the adults told me to.
Won't she be perfect as our advisor? She's fearless and has a sharp mind.
Sounds good to me. We've needed someone like that for a while now.
I'd be honored if I can help out.
We had way too much testosterone anyway, so I feel much better.
It was a big sausage fest. I'm so lesbian here. Please, we can talk about our girlfriends.
It's from Kaneshiro. He's reminding us of our debt. So the Kaneshiro over here doesn't know what happened inside the palace.
That's right. But his palace will be affected if the real Kaneshiro's cognition changes. We can't be lax.
Seems it'd be best to avoid unnecessary contact with him until then.
3 weeks left, huh?
There's that security system too.
But if we pull this off, it'll definitely be great.
We'll crush him like a fly. I'll make him regret making me angry.
Anyways, let's begin our operation tomorrow.
First, we need to secure a route to the treasure, like always.
You guys are finally starting to get used to this.
I'll be waiting for the call to meet up.
Motorcycles are cool. I wish my persona was like, no, it's fine. I have to give him some dignity. Yours is on a ship, though. You kidding? Motorcycles are way cooler than dumb boats. Hey. Hey. You just like the song. I'm a phantom on a steel horse I ride. Don't say such things. And for the record, I am most certainly not wanted. Honestly, I'm mostly just surprised you knew how to ride a motorcycle at all, Nijima-senpai. Do you got a license? A regular one, yes. Nice. Can't wait to get my hands on one, too. That aside, mind if I change the topic for a moment? What does it matter? I'm sorry, everyone. I know I'm not in any position to be saying that, I truly do. However, I must apologize. It was my actions that dragged all of you into this mess. On top of that, I misunderstood your true intentions in this. If only I could have realized what was happening to Sui-san too. Come on, we don't need to talk about that now. It seems there's still lingering issues on everyone's minds. Now's not the time to talk about that shit, though. We gotta be doing something about Kaneshiro. He's right. Very well. I understand. Anyway, I'll do my best to make sure I don't slow you all down.
Well, we were at odds with each other until just a while ago. But Ryuji's totally right. We need to work together to overcome this. Nice.
Kodo seems like she'd make a reliable advisor. But now we're going up against a real criminal. Stay on your toes, okay?
Hey.
Okay, and with that, I'm gonna call it here. Palace is a bank this time. It should make a worthy target. Garnson Spout. Sorry it was a little late today. I had some weird technical difficulties. I'm not sure if I'm going to stream later today. I would like to, but at the same time I do kind of have to get some stuff done. So I apologize if you just showed up or if you were just going to hang out, but then that means you can watch this VOD because there's a Ketchi scattered throughout. We did hang out with the Ketchi in our first confidant. We had 2 run-ins with him at the station, and I know a lot of you are Goro boys like myself. So thank you for hanging out. Thank you for spending time with me. You know, God and technology willing, there won't be any technical difficulties tomorrow because I'm going to be streaming at noon tomorrow. Actually, wait, let me double check. Because I do have therapy, so I have to be sure. Oh yeah, I'm good till Thursday. Right? Yes. So tomorrow at noon, we're going to start again, and we're probably going to go for a little longer than today. So thanks, it was fun, it was great. I'm really looking forward to other discussions we'll have, now that the game's going to pick up into its like second or third arc. Today's discussions were great fun, thank you for listening and for giving me things to think about. Alright, love you guys, have a good day.